Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we're playing The Pale Beyond. Apparently recently updated. This game is rated T. Here's the description from Steam. I've read another description, so I can tell you that too, but this says, "You didn't ask to lead this expedition, but here you are, stuck in the ice, captain missing miles from civilization. Someone has to take charge, manage your meager resources, balance safety and morale, make the hard calls, and head in the only direction you can through the Pale Beyond." That's not a bad intro from Steam. Here's what I would say is, earlier today, as I often do, I opened the game up, made sure it worked. I click on settings, immediately change it to full screen window, the best setting. Take note, all developers anywhere. I don't know why some of you are obsessed with full screen. Full screen, 60 FPS because that's what I record at, so it seems like I should probably record. It was already set to Ultra. This doesn't seem like a game that really matters. Click over on sound, gameplay. Oh, is there subtitles? I don't see any subtitles. Text size. Okay, text size. And then I see disable decorum game overs. What? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. So I Google disable decorum game overs of the Pale Blue, as one might do. And from what I could tell, trying not to spoil the game for myself, apparently this is a very hard game, and they only recently added difficulty levels. We'll be playing on normal, which doesn't sound easy still. It's like a balanced experience. Anyways, but I'm gonna leave this unchecked because from what I can tell, decorum is actually the morale, and if your morale gets to 0, you just lose instantly. So we're gonna try not to lose. We're gonna try to beat the game all the way through. This might take more than one stream day. We'll see, but I didn't really know what that means, so I do something that I don't normally do that often. I typed in the Pale Beyond beginner tips, right? Just to try to find some beginner tips, non-spoilers. I almost never do that, but I felt for this game I wanted to. It's a very difficult game. There's a possibility of game overs. I'm here more for the story, so that's what I did. Full transparency, because I started reading a couple tips. It's big about like managing resources, and one of them was like, don't let your morale get down, like focus on morale. It's better if people starve. But I read one thing that the guide said, no spoilers, but I want to tell you to do this. So this is exactly what it says. And it said, I won't tell you why to avoid spoilers. This is in a Steam review. It says, move out onto the ice after assigning 3 guys to the coal bunker on day 7 and before dinner. Trust me. First of all, I don't know what any of those things mean. So now, you the audience and me the player, we have all the same information. Is it too much? Is it too little? I don't know. Is that a spoiler? Did I spoil it for myself? I don't know, but remind me. Please feel free to jump in and remind me. On day 7, before dinner, after assigning 3 guys to the coal bunker, move out onto the ice. Trust me. That's what it says. So I try not to spoil games for myself, and I almost never even look up any kind of tips for myself. But I was a little worried that based on the reviews, which sometimes I do check the non-spoiler reviews just to kind of get a sense of the game, I was worried the game would be a little too hard for me. And I didn't really want to restart over and over. So here we are. Now we're all on the same page, and I'm going to hit new game. And is it going to give me... Wait, go back. I thought it was supposed to give me an option of like what difficulty mode. Did I miss that? So I read that in the patch notes. Yeah, I read it in the patch notes. It said, extras? Okay, maybe we don't. There was like normal, hard, and classic. Maybe I don't get a pick. Okay, we're doing this keyboard and mouse because I'm having controller problems. Oh, here's the difficulty setting. Oh, let me say, I'm just full transparency. I was really worried because I've heard this game is so hard. So we're gonna go normal, which apparently is not easy by any means. If there was people specifically, again in the reviews, were saying like, add a story mode for people like me. Let's go. We're ready. Let's do this. You know, it's hard to see the details on this because of the lighting. This is a wool sweater that's kind of a dark blue. Oh, the air be cold. B is cold. B is cold. Well, we're gonna struggle with the writing. It seems really quiet. My volume is at 90. Oh! And my Christmas music that I had open just started playing. Oh, I need to click. Okay. So we're going to go to the sound settings because, first of all, I'm going to close that music. But I have my earbud set. But boy, did the game seem quiet, didn't it? More volume settings. Huh, okay. Well, let's get going. Oh, the air be cold of flake and white as a sailor begs their pledge. I was kind of hoping this wouldn't be a big reading game. Oh no, am I in the way? Is all the dialogue going to be over here? To the ice they'll pray that leads reveal. Does it matter what I pick right now? Is this story? This actually might be... okay, this might be 100% changing the game and is super important. So let's move over here so we can all read this. Backseating welcome, no spoilers, as always. To the ice they'll pray that leads reveals. So first of all, we want to rhyme. Out in the ice, they'll stake a claim. In the dark, they'll brace themselves. To the ice, they'll pray that leads reveal. I don't know what we're saying or doing right now. Or if it matters. Oh no, I feel like this matters. Did we already mess up? I'm freaking out. To the ice they'll pray that leads reveal. Some charted course ahead of homes they'll dream. To the souls around of glory found. Oh yeah, of glory found. Of glory found and forged in frost, so that the tale be spread. A hunger draws the desperate here. It's one that can't be fed, such lonely souls need lead. There we go. Such lonely souls need lead. What will ye do when steel hearts break and courage does abscond? I'll leave these souls to help the gods. I'll do what must be done indeed. I'll learn to live life out here. I'll do what must be done. Out in the pale beyond. Begin your journey. Temperance. Hopefully that's not us. All right, let's move us back over here and we'll see. I'm uncomfortable being on the other side. Just personally, I look over at myself and it freaks me out. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, because I was clicking back on the screen. I don't know what it actually said. Oh well. You're alone in the office. Click. The tea in your hand has long since gone cold. I'd rather coffee. Looking around the room, you can make out a collection of military books. On the desk is a ship in a bottle. A metronome ticks away steadily. It's harmless and insufferable. I find it rather calming. That's true, I do, actually. The dedicated rhythm soothes the senses. It stops. You hear footsteps climbing the stairs that brought you here. I'll take a seat. The chair is uncomfortably large. The seat feels warm. The door behind you swings open. The captain bounds past you to the other side of the desk. Do you have all your teeth? I have enough to get by. Shaw. My name is Shaw. There we go. I thought it might be this guy, but I'm a different guy. Can never be too careful. The captain sits down. It's the little things you can lose people to. What? I've not had scurvy before. If that's what you're asking. There's more things to worry about than just scurvy. How many people have died under your supervision? How about none? I mean, if I get to make my character, am I lying or am I just making my character right now? I've lost nobody. I've been perfect. I mean, you're either perfect for the job or a liar. That's what I was thinking. Actually, I'm perfect for the job or I'm a liar. Or you've never been in command. Which is it? If I was a liar, would I be in this room? I've never been in command. Really? Commands test a person's mettle. Do you think you're ready? Is anyone really ready? Some more than others, it would seem. I see you've already made yourself comfortable. Well, I didn't know why I was sitting down or standing. Don't judge me, game. Do we all get a smoke? I'm Captain Hunt. Pleasure's mine, Robin Shaw. On your desk, which ship is that? He said, I'm Captain Hunt. I would say, I'm Robin Shaw. This seems a little... What's the word that they might use in this time? Dandy? Is that appropriate? I think it's appropriate. For the time period? I don't know. Did I say something bad? I'm gonna Google dandy. It's like overly proper, right? A dandy is a man who places particular importance on physical appearance and personal grooming, refined language, and leisurely hobbies. Okay, I used it correctly. We'll go a little dandy. The pleasure is mine, Robin Shaw. He nods. On your desk, which ship is that? So what's the job then? Wait for him to continue. Of course, he's the captain. I hope we won't waiting too long. I'm told it's worth the wait. I wouldn't say half of these things, but these are the choices I'm given. Good. There's been a lot of candidates. Some good, some bad. Interesting mix. I'm sure you understand the need for discretion. I am, like, fully blocking the text here. I didn't know this was a full-on reading game. The advert said there was glory to be had. It all seems a bit convoluted. Keep listening. Months of darkness. Oh, hard pass. Hard pass. I am not the man for the job. Low wages. Slim chance of a safe return. That didn't deter you. How about quite the opposite? That's why I'm here. What is our character? Are we here for glory? I mean, we did kind of... Did we say that in the opening little bit? I feel like that's kind of what we went for. All right. We're here for glory. I've decided. I have decided. We're here for glory. Thirst for adventure, then. He winks. I keep that to yourself around the other sailors. They might drown you in it. A few questions first. He looks down at his list of questions. Okay, now we are creating our character. So I did read again. Not necessarily spoilers, but I guess like these choices can really matter, but I didn't read like which ones I should pick. But there we go. Were you born a landlubber or a sea dog? Landborn, I'm from the city. The ocean, the same as yourself. If I knew, I'd tell you. I've been all over. Do we like cop out and just go mixed for everything? Because like that's my instinct is go mix, go mix. So here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna try to design a character right now in my head. And then I'm gonna try to answer the questions based on that. Which might mean I instantly lose the game. So how about we're land-born, but we really want adventure. We're very hardy, but inexperienced. So that's what I'm going to go with. So that's kind of what we've been doing so far. I'm from the city, but made my way to the sea eventually. Military experience. I feel like I would have military experience. Ooh, but you know I want to be the rogue. Criminal, only evading them? I always want to be the rogue character. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Sailed the merchant lines, 12 years. Oh, man. I gotta pick criminal. I love being the criminal. Oh, we seem to like that. Honesty is good. So you've skirted the law before then. That's behind me, though. That is behind me. Well, you wouldn't be the first to seek redemption on the ice. I'll leave it off your application. Have you ever fired a weapon? Absolutely. Have you ever killed a man, directly or indirectly? Yes. Not married, are you? No. This man is not. You better not have a death wish. One must believe they'll return to justify leaving in the first place. Oh, that's why he's asking. Interesting. Any less and you're doing yourself a disservice. Let him continue. That wasn't a question. It was not a question. We're here to find that ship in the bottle. Is that Viscount? You pronounce that Viscount? Is that the Viscount? Heard of it? Yes. Sure, I've heard of it. I mean, I'm here for a reason. I gotta assume I heard of it. Captain Aiju. But I don't believe it. Some ship that got itself lost on the ice. Is that what this is really about? I'm blocking it, so I will read it out loud. Yeah, no, I've totally heard of it. Exactly. Aye. Then you know. They were trying to find and study the absolute magnetic south. What? I wonder where the magnetic south is. It's not dead center of Antarctica, but pretty close. You couldn't get there by ship, right? That seems very dangerous. Well, how about this? Did they? Did they what? Did they find the magnetic south? Of course. I have no idea. They never came back. Oh, good point. Our last known location was 200 miles south of land. I presume lost in the ice. 200 miles. 200 miles. So if you can get to, the best way to get to Antarctica is from, I think that like an airport like in the tip of South America. But who knows if that's where they went. It's a bit late for rescue operation. They're probably dead. And we're supposed to be chasing the ship? Exactly. This is beginning to sound like a suicide mission. That is like actually cut off on my monitor. It's not just an OBS thing. I actually can't see the bottom of that. That's weird. Yeah, that's not an OBS thing. That's a... Huh. That's weird. It's just actually cut off. I'm gonna need more than rumors about a lost ship if I'm putting my life at risk. Yeah, you know what? I'll say that one. That one's a little snotty, and I've been a little less snotty, so we'll mix it up a little. Naturally, here's what we do know. One person or thing has been heard from the Viscount since it first left port. Oh, not one person. The important word in that sentence. So we're chasing ghosts then? Maybe it's a myth. Maybe it isn't. I can assure you, the money is real. Oh, the money is real, because before you mentioned low wages. Tell me if the money is real. Actually, you know what? Just give me a globe, and I'll go ahead and fix it up for you. A little bit. Those with more money than sense want that old ship. That's the job. Really? They want... What could possibly be on that ship that they would want? Like, they're essentially doing a science exploration. And failed. My judge of character has gotten me this far. What of our crew? What of our own ship? Who's financing all this? How about one of our crew? Quite the mix, a work in progress. Some I've known for years. They get in on trust and experience. Others, well, they interview. Any impressed you? And how large is this crew? I'll ask that. I think, as far as I know, again, I did read a little bit about it, more than I do most games that I play. They're like, resource management is a huge part. So I think we want a large crew, but then we'll have to feed them. So I guess we'll see. A work in progress. I'd estimate over 20 when it's all settled. I didn't think that. We have transport, though. We'll be traveling on board the Temperance. Oh, from the beginning, the ship that was sunk. She's a beauty. Green wood. Generational. I don't know what any of those things mean. They're probably boat terms. Not many like it left these days. The Viscount and the Temperance. They're sister ships. Ah, great. Built together. Sent out to the world to die alone. I'll say poetic. Nope, I'm gonna say superstition gets people killed. Change my mind. So does cynicism. Captain looks at the bottled ship. So what do you think? There's no chance anyone's alive. I mean, I've already given up on that. Everyone's dead. They've been, like, stuck in the Arctic for months. No thank you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get. How about that one? We will! The captain checks his watch. Anyways, I think I've heard enough. The captain stands up. We'll leave in a month. Welcome aboard, Shaw. Time for me to put on some blubber for the journey. I could totally do that. Proverbially. Proverbial speaking. Not proverbially. Proverbially is not a word, but proverbially is. You don't need more information. You're not what I expected, so I have the job. What do you think? I thought so too, but I was only given 3 choices. I'll see you on the Temperance. The captain makes his way to the door, and you follow. Well, lucky me. You arrive at the docks a month to the day. Oh, I kind of thought I'd have a little time walking around the city. Is this only a choices game? Is there no walking? Do I only need my mouse? Before you lies the ship. The letters on the side read Temperance. Approach the Temperance. That's the only place I can click. Okay. You walk the cobble to the boarding ramp. Beside is a sharply dressed man overseeing the loading of the cargo. Well, he is sharply dressed, isn't he? He turns to you with a stern expression. You can feel his eyes assessing you. It's good to see someone else with land legs. You must be Hunt's pick for first mate. He extends an arm. For a handshake, I'm guessing? Richard Templeton, a pleasure. Shake his hand. Of course shake his hand. Why would you not shake his hand? I guess you have to be given options. You can be a jerk in this game. You accept his offer to handshake. It's a considered shake. I shall be operating as Chief Science Officer on this expedition. Cool! We have a science officer. It's also the incumbent representative to our benefactor. Okay. Benefactor. Do, however, consider myself and my team at you and the captain's disposal. Of course. I'm the first mate, right? That's what we've determined. I thought it was the captain based on the Steam description, but that's fine. What did you specialize in, Mr. Templeton? I look forward to working together. Fairly certain we're all disposable. Okay, I'm not going to say that one. Is it always like this where the bottom one you're like, oh, I don't know. How about what'd you specialize in? Applied botany. Okay. Not much use for a botanist on the ice. I mean, let's just say I look forward to working together. Hopefully we can get into that another time. Okay. Huh. I expect you to be up for the task. Some of the layabouts Hunt's hired are questionable at best. Oh, really? We've got layabouts? Not on this ship, not on my ship. No doubt, I needn't inform you of their duties. You're second only to the Captain Hunt himself. Though I must warn you that you have quite the task ahead. The rabble I've spent the afternoon sorting are the same that you'll have to whip into shape. I mean, from a scientist point of view, like, I could see him thinking some of these people were not great, but, like, a sailor who's, like, really good at rigging... I don't know anything about boats, so let's say that's a word. Might not also be great at a science conversation. But that doesn't make them a bad boat person. Particularly schedule. A strict adherence is what's needed for this expedition to succeed. Now that I might agree with. I know ships are not end of sentence. I know ships not period because I don't know ships. I don't know ships, I don't know boats, I don't know the difference. But I do know from Star Trek that discipline is very important. But also letting people be themselves. I'm no Captain Picard, though. And that's not how I'm going to play this game. The line must be drawn here! Okay. Sea folk are known to be unruly. I'll do my best to keep them aligned. I likely have more in common with the crew than I do yourself. I doubt there'll be much of an issue. How about I doubt there'll be much of an issue? The Joker, haha. Welcome back, by the way. I've been watching your stream. I did see that you're back. I'm glad your account was unbanned. So, welcome back. And welcome to the show, and thank you for the 5 months. I doubt there'll be much of an issue. We can only hope. But your role is more strenuous than it would first seem. What do you mean? Let me know when you're ready to depart. And make sure to savor these last moments on land. The less valuable time we waste here, the better. What are you drinking there, boss? This is the best LaCroix, and the yellow comes through kind of invisible here. If I make a shadow... Well, anyways, this is a limoncello LaCroix, and it's invisible. It's invisible. But it's limoncello. It is the best LaCroix. It's not mango black tea spindrift. No, absolutely not. But I do have some of those. Welcome to Berg 32. A ghost can. It's like... Oh, 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 I'm here to quench your thirst. Oh. A ghost can. The best LaCroix. I saw a fellow streamer drinking that. Okay, so we can... Wait, can we go back to the city? Let's go back to the city. You'll be gone for a while. It'll be some time before you see the city again. Oh, okay, we can't go back to the city, but we can click on the city. Cool. A young man, the temperance. Okay, it is minus 10 degrees Celsius. No, thank you. I'm going back to California. I don't know where we are in the world, but no, thank you. A young man stands at the ramp, steeling himself for the journey ahead. Hesitantly, he begins to drag his feet up the ramp onto the ship. You lost your VIP status because you got banned. I didn't ban you. I didn't ban you. Well, because I gave your VIP to your other account. You're back. Feel free to let me know in the chat what happened there with your account. Let's make /VIP. There you go. You got your VIP back. Boom. Okay. So you'll tell me later after the stream? No worries. No worries. All right, let's click on this. You can put it in the chat, and I don't have to read it out loud if you don't want me to read it out loud. That's fine. Or send me a private message. Whatever you want to do. Hunt's description of the ship was accurate. near identical to the Viscount, barring some modern additions. Oh, this thing burns coal. And it's a sailboat. This is it? This is all we get to do? We don't get to interview the crew? We don't get to do anything? So, I'm guessing this meter going up means it's colder. The little bit I know about this game is resource management, cold management, and that one tip that I read about day 7. So remind me when we get to day 7, because we have to do that tip. I'll read it again and we'll make sure we do it. Oh, this is beautiful! It's been a month. That's it. The key to resource management games is when the resources are easy, get them going. We like the music. We like the music. It's a little loud. Is that good? I never can get the balance right on games, I've noticed. This is beautiful. I love this art style. I'll do what must be done indeed. Out in the pale beyond. First Mate Shaw. Personal log. First Mate log. It's been 1 month since I signed on, and 1 week since we've set sail aboard the Temperance. I'm told the waters will get warmer as we pass the hemisphere, before they turn colder. Why are these my choices based on this text? How about Captain Hunt has... Oh, I'm writing my log, so basically I, the player, get to decide what we want to talk about in our log. Gotcha. But the game's going to fill in the blanks. I got it. Took me a minute. Captain Hunt has mostly kept in his quarters so far. I trust the captain. I'm not sure what to make of our leader. Yeah, I trust him. Hell yeah. Now, one of the things I know about this game, because I did, again, just look up a tiny bit, which I almost never do, is that morale is super important. So we're gonna focus on morale. And a great way to have morale is to trust the captain. Experience alone justifies his position. There aren't many who make out the other end of the naval military service with all their limbs, let alone his vigor. Though he's impulsive, he's not telling the whole truth. I've heard rumors. How about he's not telling the whole truth? I can't shake this feeling that he's not telling the whole truth. Perhaps I'm too quick to judge. I mustn't let my guard down. I do find myself warming the man. Sign off? The Temperance? Oh, so I can keep going. Now I want to talk about the ship. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I've never been on a ship like this before. She's magnificent. A technical marvel. Elegant machinery expertly weaved through one of the fastest hardwood ships of its day. Reborn of its mission, birthed again with life. She's simply magnificent. How about who's paying for this? Because now I'm curious. I can't help but wonder who's footing the bill for this. Certainly not the captain. Such exquisite modifications of the ship mustn't have come cheap. I should investigate further. Absolutely. That's it. As for the rest of the crew, there are now 22 of us, including the captain. I thought that I would help pick the crew, that would be part of this game. Not part of this game. Including our captain. Our next port will be our last before we enter the ice. Oh, where are we going in ice? To pick up the remaining 4 crew members of the crew, the scouting team, Hunt is also keen to work on a deal with a pack of sledding dogs. Okay, so we need dogs and we need scouts. Absolutely. I've sailed with Worth. They smell terrible. So how about the crew is a strange lot? Eclectic as the ship itself. Perfect. Okay, I like this. I like this. One of Hunt's sailors approaches. This is Joe. Hello, Joe! Captain wants you at the helm. Good, I want to see him. I'll be there now. How about I'll head there now? How about sounds good? Not like, what for? I'm not giving anybody lip because I don't want lip back from them. I'll head there now. He leaves. That's how you respond to the captain wants you at the helm. That's how you respond. Psh. Join Hunt at the helm. Captain's cabin. Can I go to these places? The forecastle appears to be locked. Okay, so I actually could have gone to those places, but I also don't know if clicking on that just messed something up. I didn't get a choice to, like some adventure games, you click on an object and you can look at it, you can think about it, or you can go to it. It looked like there is one choice when I click on it. And so I gotta be careful that I don't mess up. You ascend the stairs to the stern and find the old Captain manning the helm of the ship. Ah, Robin, lovely day for it, isn't it? Call me Shaw. One of your lackeys summoned me. Don't you have a helmsman to do that for you? It is indeed, Captain. Why would I say one of your lackeys? He's one of our lackeys. I'm first mate. No. Why is this guy so rude? It is indeed, Captain. Indeed. It's days like these I make sure to do my share of the sailing. Yeah, it's 10 degrees, which apparently is as good as it gets. Minus 10, negative 10 degrees Celsius, so great. Hey, too old to stomach the storm? Let him continue. He thinks for a moment before stepping aside and stretching out a wrinkled hand. Here, why don't you have a try? Absolutely. You should take advantage. My little, like, criminal thing popped up? That's weird. You should take advantage of the calm waters for once. I imagine you didn't see many in your past line of work. True. I really have to take the wheel. He asked me to take the wheel. I'm taking the wheel. Of course. I don't like some of these other options. They're not nuanced. They're like, be a complete jerk or do what he says. No, more nuance. You grip the wheel of the ship and feel the weight of the waves in your arms. Oh, okay. Wow, that panning is rather fast. Gotta be careful with that. The memory in your muscles rear themselves as you begin to move in time with the ship and the wind. That sounds really cool. No thank you, though. I get seasick super easily. Easy. There, you have it. The captain pats you on the back. Fantastic! Now try to get a sense of where we are. Get some perspective. Oh, I can zoom. I can pan and zoom. Zoom and enhance. Okay, well, this explains why, in the settings, by the way, it says zooming speed and panning speed. I'm going to move up the zooming speed because that was weirdly slow. But the panning speed was weirdly fast. I'm going to leave it as it is. Now these options make sense. It still takes a long time to zoom. Like, maybe it's my mouse settings, but it's like, click, 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 click. That's like a whole rotation. Whole rotation. That's actually kind of a lot. Oh, how close can I get, though? It's fun. Panning and zooming speeds can be just in the settings menu. Yeah, I already saw that game, but thanks. Thanks for nothing. I already got it. He takes the wheel back from you. I think I'll drink in the morning for a little longer. That's fine. I have lots of other duties. Would you mind preparing my quarters for the day's work? There's much to do. I don't mind, but that definitely seems like it should be somebody else's job. But he asked us to do it. We'll do it. He's the captain. If he wants the first mate to do it, then the first mate will do it. A pristine furnished tub secured to the floor. A luxury to be had on the ice. Of course. Take requests. A painting. A classical painting depicting sailors doing battle with a kraken. I'm landborn. You're unsure if any history significance, though recognize the ship as the galleon of Captain Hamish. Okay. The desk. On the desk, you make out a variety of papers, notes, and maps, as well as a sealed letter with a stamp you don't recognize. Snoop? The desk itself is suspended with ropes to keep it safely in place. That's fun. So instead of being bolted down, it's secured hanging by ropes. So you, like, move with it a little? I actually don't know. I actually don't know how boats work. But yeah, there's ropes. Alright. Take requests. I don't know what this means. You take a seat at the end of the room. Can I look around? I cannot. The captain joins you. Now let's run through our provisions before taking requests. Okay. Resource management. So we want to start gathering more things and using less things now. 3 out of 23. 3 out of 23 what? Don't know. Don't know. Oh, it says right at the top. Start. There's 23 souls signed on to this expedition, yourself included. Okay. Do you see the hunt is cut off? That's so weird. This game, like, it's maximize windowed? Is that it? Did I do it? Nope. Okay, well, now I'm missing dialogue, so let me stop messing with these options. Did that do it? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, the game's just like cut off. Okay, I don't know what the dialogue said though, so I'm already making mistakes. Oh boy, I'm already making mistakes. I have no idea what they just said. There was like 2 important dialogue things, and it skipped when I went to the menu. That's mildly annoying. Yeah, I think mildly annoying is exactly the right phrase. Like, it's not the most disturbing thing, but I'm thinking, hey, it doesn't quite fit. Let me try to make it fit. And then when I do, it gets cut off. You are only able to deploy crew who you have discovered. They must be in good health and not otherwise deployed to another position. Okay, so I have 3 crew that are in good health and not otherwise deployed. We'll be picking up the scouting crew at the next port. Okay, boom, 1 out of 100. There's a lot of us, seems to be in good spirits. That's the morale. That's the thing I have to watch the most, according to the reviews. This semi-spoiler, but not story spoiler reviews that I read. The expedition will end tearing itself apart if you end the week with no decorum left. Decorum/morale. We have enough provisions for at least 6 months. Wait, how long is this journey? Oh, it's more than 6 months, because if we have enough for 6 months, then it's going to be more than 6 months, because the point is this game is a resource management. If you cannot afford the minimum food rations at the end of the week, crew members will become malnourished. Well, I don't know about that symbol. Unless cured, the malnourished status will develop into scurvy and severe status effects that prevents crew from working, eventually killing them at the end of the week. Okay. And more than enough fuel to see us there and back again. There and back, but what about in between? Colder temperatures will increase the minimum fuel required at the end of the week. So it seems like everything is done by week. If you cannot afford that minimum fuel, the crew will become freezing. Unless cured, the freezing status will develop into frostbite and severe stat effects that prevents crew from working, eventually killing them at the end of the week. Okay, so crew can freeze and starve. The sledding dogs. Yes, we want sledding dogs. They're still a matter of negotiation. Dogs will be needed to send sledding teams out to gather resources. We want to gather resources on the ice. Sending hunts out further requires a greater amount of dogs. They will rest and become available between weeks. Now, on to work. Okay, so there's a lot going on. The game threw a lot of us. I don't know if there's anything that I missed that was like of vital importance, but we're gonna do our best here. Wait, what's the question? What's the question? I don't understand what's going on. Have you agreed upon my conditions? To the point, huh? Shaw, this is Lady Cordell. Cordell here should provide us with the kennel of hounds for the sleds. Okay, we gotta be nice to her. You have a lovely jacket. And very cute dog. And our agreement, I'm guessing this is Captain Hunt, since it's slightly cut off. That's not me. That's the game. That's not my OBS. And our agreement was that she would train them up until we part ways at the nearest island, but you neglected to inform me that you were bringing my dogs through the Pale Passage. I had no intention of sending the pack to its death. Oh, boy. Ah, you seem to have good faith in this expedition, he says sarcastically. It's the only thing I asked for my whole... It's one thing to ask for my whole kennel. It's another to drag them into the ice to chase a myth. Ooh, what is the myth? I hope we find out by the end. Never before has a buyer been so dishonest. And never before has a seller made such a strong demands. You already sold the dogs. I don't... This actually seems like, that is a pretty dog. This seems like we're actually being a little sarcastic. Lady Cordell. I mean, she's a working woman. Maybe she goes by lady, maybe not. But either way, that seems a little... So we're going to say, what exactly are these demands? And we're going to meet them. She demands we allow her to come along in the expedition. Yeah, of course, we want another hand. Heck yeah. As a member of the crew, none of this ship has the experience and familiar with these dogs that I possess. If you're taking them to such a brutal location, they will need me to guide them if they have any chance of survival. We want her to come along. The humans on board too, of course, of course. And you can see my dilemma, Shaw. Bringing on another member of a crew is a risk, but our hands may be tied. Your thoughts? Wait a second, now I'm confused. We want her on, right? Right? I'm gonna... Yeah. I don't see any harm in having an expert on sled dogs. We should cancel the deal. If you're so, we accept your offer. How about this one, I guess? I don't know. A good point. He turns to her. This deal is already to your benefit. Do you have anyone on board with extensive training in the management of something of dogs? I skipped past it. Your sleds are useless if you can't control the dogs effectively enough to haul them. And I would like to ensure that my dogs are treated properly. I have no problems with this. We want her on. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Yeah, how about this? Welcome aboard. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Your knowledge should provide valuable. Invaluable. All of a room prepared for you below deck. Oh, okay. So part of the challenge is we will have too many crew members. So that changes our rations. No need. You'll find me in the forecastle with the dogs. I mean, in like a frozen wasteland, sleeping with the dogs may not be a horrible idea. I mean, really, it may not be that bad. They keep you warm, definitely keep you safe. Who knows what's going on these ships? I hope I'm not making a mistake, Shaw. Corvid! Boom! 14 dogs. It seems like, to be completely transparent though, it seems like that interaction was going to end that way no matter what. So it was a matter of how we interacted with her. Because it's just like, what are we going to say no to her coming on and taking care of the sled dogs? A sailor enters. We found a stowaway on the lower hold. Bring them in. Another sailor enters, leading a young man by their side. Why would you stow away on this ship? We're gonna put you to work. You know, you're not the first stowaway I've had. Captain studies them further. You know where we're headed, don't you? Yeah, I do, sir. The ice. Did you know that before you climbed inside that crate? Ah, I did, sir. Ah. How old are you? You've hardly a useful pair of hands. Not true, I can pull my weight, sir. Yeah, but your weight's not very much. Do you know your jiboom from your bow spirit? I mean, I don't, by the way. I don't know what he's talking about. I do. Learned it all from my da. Your da? He's Ward's son. Followed him on board back in the city. What should we do with him, Captain? Well, Shaw. Hunt's eyes on you. You're first, mate. What would you do with him? Keep him on board. I made the last decision. Do I say it's your decision? Well, no, he's asking me. He's asking me. So I'm not going to say the bottom thing because now it sounds like keep him on board. Why? Because it's a dangerous journey ahead. You need all the help you can get. This young man wants to help. He's clearly here because his father is... It'd be wrong to separate them. We don't have time to accommodate if the boy... I literally can't read the bottom of this example. And it looks like it's cut off a lot because they're all 3 sentences. This says, if the boy, and then... how about this young man wants to help? I say we let him. Alright, boy. Consider yourself part of the crew. Be sure to keep your nose clean and follow orders. I will. Thank you, sir. Captain. Not sir. Aye, Captain. The stowaway joins the 2 sailors below deck, now a member of the crew. Well, it seems the litter has a new runt. I hope the rest won't mind sharing their rations. Uh-oh. What of the father? What of the father? Simply split their pay and their rations. Any ration the boy takes should come from his. I doubt his intention was for this to happen. We'll keep an eye. I'll say whatever this bottom one is. We'll keep an eye on them both? Yeah, sure. I suppose you're right. Well, that matters something. Finish request. Sometimes I skip the dialogue before I even read it. Now that that's all settled, I have one more errand for you to run. Oh, is that an errand? Could you grab the Stoke brothers and order them to meet me on deck after dinner? Hefty lads, red hair. You couldn't mistake them for another. It's been a week. I should know everybody. There's only 25 people on the whole ship. The Stoke brothers, who are they? Do you require me for this meeting? That's a great question. No. This isn't a matter of first officer needs to concern themselves with. They'll be down on the middle deck. In the meantime, you should grab a copy of the crew manifest and get acquainted with more of the crew. Absolutely. Okay, now just a reminder. The thing that I read, the semi-spoiler, but not really a spoiler, almost a pre-backstating, was move out onto the ice after assigning 3 guys to the coal bunker on day 7 before dinner, trust me. Now, we're already in week 1, so do they mean week 7? I don't actually know. So we're going to just keep that in mind. Because some random person on the internet said, trust me. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Okay. Well, we want to go mid-deck. Yeah, no, we want to go mid-deck like the captain told us. Do we not have a choice? Join the figure balancing on the mast? That's... You can hear the kennel master preparing the room inside. How do we get to mid-deck? That's... Okay, I guess we're doing this side quest, even though the captain just gave us an order. Upon closer inspection, you make out the ship's photographer. Oh, I'm sorry. We have the rations for a photographer. Oh boy, I hope you have other skills. Balancing on the ship mast with her camera. Lining up the photo. A lot of women on this ship. Very progressive. I guess that's a good thing? I don't know. I don't know what year this is. Or what country this is. Get down immediately. You kill yourself. How's the view? Wait for her to finish. How about how's the view? You startle a woman, causing her to fall and nearly drop her camera. Oopsie doodle. I almost waited for her to finish, but I figure if she's up there. I'll help her down. You help her retrieve the device and untangle herself from the rigging. That was a close shave, Officer Shaw. It's about time I met the first officer of this ship. Pasha. Pasha? Pasha Belfour? Yes, I've heard of you. Nice to meet you. You seem to already know my name. How so? I'm the first officer. I would hope that if we've been on the ship a week, I would hope they would know my name. But sometimes my character says the dumbest things. Or thinks about saying the dumbest things, and then doesn't. Nice to meet you. I suppose there's some sort of rule against what I was doing up there. Deepest apologies, but sometimes there's a shot you just can't pass up. An accomplished photographer, Pasha Belfour won the Fentler Prize, the highest honor in journalism, for her work covering plague outbreaks and riots in the capital. It came as a surprise to many that such a reputable journalist would take such an interest in this expedition. There's scarcely any chance of Hunt or the benefactor turning her away. You expected someone of her accolades to be older, more experienced? This is likely her first time on the sea like this. She's not prepared for this. Her proof is all we have. Her accomplishments surely outweigh her youth. How about that one? Yeah, we'll be nice to her. Inexperience is a matter of interest, but her accolades speak for themselves. The cold game. Picture that as the header. What? Sounds fine to me. Let her continue. For the price of this voyage, I'm trying to come up with a snappy name. Nobody will read it if the title sounds like Working Amateur. Well, I called my stream Frozen Choices. Because I heard it's a choice game, so... How do you feel about that, Kasha? Frozen Choices. This isn't a game. It sounds fine to me. I'm not the creative type. We'll just let her deal with that. I'm sure you'd do better. She tilts her head and grits her teeth, holding an inner debate with herself. Maybe not. How about Hunt's Incredible Voyage? Too fantastical? I suppose I'll find the right name when the time comes. Name it after the fact, not before. You want to name it after. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? I apologize. I'm just a little excited. I've never been on a voyage like this before. Well, I suppose you've had your fill of thrills up until now. Elisa's thrills within a law. How does she know that? You know who I am? Of course, I thoroughly researched the crew of the Temperance. May seem somewhat excessive, but I feel it necessary for proper chronicling. That and plenty of pictures. Don't worry, Shaw. You don't have a reputation that sets you apart from the rest. A celebrity like Kurt Darling's presence will dwarf any rumors that could form around you. That reminds me. He'll be joining us at the next port. Well, there we go. I should get his picture at some point. Well, you should. Kasha holds up her camera with a sense of pride before holding it up to her face. Stand still, Shaw. Please warn me before doing that. The captain sent me to grab a copy of the manifest. On to business. I don't really want to talk to her, actually. The captain sent me to grab a copy of the manifest. Oh, yes, I'm putting together a manifest of the crew for you. She hands me an annotated document. Here it is, the crew manifest. Oh, okay, great. Oh, well... Just started, huh? Cool. Oh, no, these are just the sailors. Specialist. Why are these people locked? I don't know what that means. Deployed. Oh, does this mean... they're... no. I don't know what any of these things mean. Resource cards, key items... camera, accordion. Okay. Cool. Well, it's a work in progress. The scout team are to join us to the next port, and the captain's forbidden me from the boiler room. If you could ask the others to get their portraits taken, I'd be very grateful. Don't want to leave anybody out. Thank you. I'll see what I can do. I'm not going to threaten her. She almost fell and died. Maybe she knows that she should be more careful. I'll not disturb you or your work further, officer. Great. See you never. I have a few more shots I want to get before the sun lowers anyhow. Safe shots, officer, don't worry. You will leave her to her work. Excellent. Okay, well, yeah, let's talk to two Johns. Spot a large man with a useful gait carrying a heavy crate over his shoulder with relative ease. Oh, you're Officer Shaw. He gives a bright, warming smile. Two Johns. That's what they call me. I'm sure you'll get your nickname later. Two Johns attempts to offer a handshake but loses control of the crate. He struggles before firmly holding it in place with both hands. Ah, maybe later. Work awaits. That's it? We've added two Johns? Okay, so it's actually pretty easy to add crew members. You just click on them. Perfect. Below decks. Okay, so we've experienced this thus far, but I just want to point this out. This game is incredibly limited in terms of what you can explore and win. And that's fine. That's not a criticism. That's an observation. So, what happens if we do that? Like, does that make time pass? I don't know. So we got the cook, the accordionist. Are these beds? Do people sleep in these? Let's talk to the accordion guy. One of the crew, red-headed man with a thick beard, sits proud, playing on the ivory accordion. He spots you and ceases his playing. Need something? Nice accordion. Do you mind if I see? Accordion player takes a step back as you approach. You can see it over here, no touching. He does not want me to touch his accordion. Okay, how about that? I was just looking for the Stoke brothers. Emergency? Could be, I'm not sure. I'm not going to say just as long as they aren't loafing around like you, it'll be fine. Just a meeting with Hunt. You're speaking to one of them. I figured it's you and the other guy. Grimly Stoke. Are these real names? We'll head up after dinner. Okay. You can go now. The man gestures the cook across the room before resuming his playing. We'll head up after dinner. Is that what Hunt said after dinner? Boy, I really should pay more attention. Oh, I had to pick. I had to pick between the accordion and the cook. Call the crew for dinner. That's it? I don't have a choice? I had to pick? Well, I don't like that one bit. Okay, well, that's, I don't like that at all. I didn't know I had to pick. I wanted to talk to both of them. Oh, the crew have their meal. Great, everybody gets a meal. It passes in relative silence. The crew return to their posts. Okay, so up here in the top right, that's the time of day. So the big white is daytime. And now this is evening, and then I guess that's going to be night, and that's going to be morning. Okay. Kind of like, what was that game that I played? I have forgotten the name. It's not that long ago. Let's go to youtube.com/@speakofthejoker. And let's go to games that I've played. Pentiment! There you go. Reminds me of that. That's how they handled the days. Oh, I missed the dialogue again because I clicked off the screen. That's annoying. Over dinner, you overhear the newly picked up stowaway speaking with the one-armed man. Oh, he wanted to help his dad because he only has one arm. Oh, that's interesting. But, I mean, we hired him, so he's obviously capable enough with his one arm. We hired him. You're lucky Hunt didn't throw you overboard. half a mind to do that myself. Come on, Da. I'm here to help. Better know that involves work. Don't expect special treatment. I won't. You're an impossible child, Timmy. Well, we know his name is Timmy. Oh, look at this. We have added... We keep adding people. We're doing great. I will say it's a little disappointing that I don't have a choice. Like, I want to click on this guy. Who's this guy? I don't know. I want to talk to him, but I can't talk to him. So that's unfortunate. The ocean... Is this... If it's exclamation point, does that mean I look at it? You look over the railing to the ocean. A wisp of smoke flies past your face. You turn to examine and spot a sailor with a pipe in his mouth and a sheet of paper in his hand, overlooking stirring waters. Smoking sailor. Looking at something? Not many sailors can read and write. What's the letter? Not many sailors can read and write. What's a letter? A letter. All you need to know. Tassie. You're Robin Shaw, aren't you? Aye, I've heard of ye. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone. Falls silent and begins to read the letter. Trying to draw a conversation with him may be similar to extracting teeth. Whatever. I added somebody to the manifest. Alright, of course, let's talk to Templeton. You spot Templeton looking out into the sunset as you approach. He turns to you and nods. Hello, Officer Shaw. It'll be some time before we see a sunset such as this again. Really? Ugh. The light disruption towards the southern pole is quite the change. I noticed you weren't at dinner with the others. How about that? Let's get to know him a little bit more. I prefer to eat in solitude in my own cabin, and I make use of it. Okay. He's looking at the sun. There's a great expedition off upon us, officer. From whom? Who is this benefactor? Are you feeling the pressure? Do you think Captain Hunt is up to the task? I would not ask that of anybody maybe other than this guy. Because I think that's an inappropriate question. And I might regret it, but I'm going to click it. I just want to know his opinion, but it almost sounds like I'm doubting him. I admit I don't know. The man is a mystery to me. You, however, you seem likely to steer him right. That I can trust. Looks down, catching his reflection on the open surface. He looks back up at the sunset. Quite the sight. But I wouldn't linger upon it too long. We should retire for the evening. It's important for the first officer to be well rested. Hold E to advance to the next week. Again, but I'm not given a choice. So, like, okay, I'll hold E to advance the next week, but there's nothing else I can do. That's a little disappointing. It's like giving me a choice, but it's like not really giving me a choice. I'm sorry. 1 week and it goes down 50%? He said we have enough for 6 months. And then 1 week goes to 50%. Sorry, the math doesn't work out, folks. What? I know things are going to get a lot harder. I don't know what to do. I truly don't know what to do. I know that with most of these like super strict resource management games, it's like you always want to like basically when the game is easy, you want to like really you want to stockpile your resources now. But if you like the biggest most important thing is the geez, what do you call it? The morale. So what happens if that just like goes down? I don't know. All right, I'm going to start rationing right away. Also, it's not very cold. I don't like that just 25% is gone. That seems insane. They said you have enough food for 6 months, and then we lose 25% in 1 week? Something isn't making sense. The ship makes its last port at Orca Island. Cordell's sledding dogs are picked up. The scouting crew and Kurt Douglas Darling are picked up. The days are getting brighter as you move further south. Okay. I don't know, something is not quite right. Ooh, I've got quite the little cabin, don't I? There's a rap at your cabin door. Who goes there, I ask? The door swings open to reveal Kurt Darling, all but filling its frame, grinning ear to ear. There you are, Officer Shaw. Do we like this guy? Do we not like this guy? How do we feel about him? The ship's navigator is a difficult man to miss. Oh, he's the navigator. And he's famous. A famous navigator. Stature and reputation precede him, adorned with a slew of apparatus? I don't know. I don't understand that sentence. This seemingly one-man expedition would be known to anyone following the heyday of exploration and the merchandising that followed. It's an honor. I know little of the man. His reputation is indeed great, but the man behind the legend is but a stranger. Hiding away from the rest of us, are you? I just woke up. Are you always this early to rise? These days I tend to enjoy a good lie-in, but not during an expedition. You know what they say, the early birds and worms. Apologies for not stopping by sooner. No, I'm glad. It took me a while to get set up a team, and a great deal of crew were more eager to meet me. Oh, a lot of... it's not often they work with a film star. Okay, so we have moving pictures. That's right, you're something of a celebrity, aren't you? How about that? Feed his ego a little. I take that mean you haven't heard of me before. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. There aren't many who haven't seen my films, particularly in this line of work. He's in films, but he is also a navigator. I mean, enough that we would hire him for a ship, so that's kind of cool. More than one fellow on this crew said that my work inspired them to explore the world. Quite the honor, is it not? I'm certain you receive that praise often. The crew don't seem to film-going type. Is there a point of any of this? I don't really want to say any of these things. How about this one? I'm certain you receive that praise often. Not as often as you would think. I suppose. I did get distracted, didn't I? Anyways, I was hoping you'd join me up deck. Of course, but why? We're finally entering the pack. I thought you'd want to see it for yourself. Like ice? We're like about to go into ice? Oh, that is like my nightmare. Joker's nightmare. No thank you. There's a million things I'd rather do than be on a boat about to like break into some ice. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait. I have work to do. Oh, it can wait. We'll be moving through the ice for a while. I'm not interested. No, I'm right behind you. We want to be there. We want to build morale with our crew as well. It's only -4 degrees though, so that's something. Her turns to walk away before turning back. Oh, and enjoy your morning. It's a good day, Shaw. Har. He leaves. I guess we open our journal. We don't have a choice. We can't leave the room. The ship makes its last port on Orca Island. Cordell's sledding dogs are picked up. Oh, I already read this. The days are getting brighter. Okay. That was weird. I can open the journal, but I can't do anything with it. Oh, we still have sailors to meet. Nope. We just clicked the wrong button 3 times. Here we are. Can I talk to this person? No, I cannot. Let's go to the doctor's office. The doctor's door remains locked. Seems the good doctor isn't in. Or perhaps enjoying his sleep. You have yet to come across the ship's doctor, even after all this time. Yeah, it's a little weird. I should Should probably know the ship's doctor. I hope we... Oh, no! Thank you! I'm done. I'm leaving. I'll get scurvy and die. I want nothing to do with this. That's how I would feel. This is already frozen. At the stern, you notice an older sailor at the helm. The old man takes in a deep breath in the cold air, but before letting out a satisfied exhale. Morning! A good morning to you! He eyes you. Officer Shaw, right? But this guy is just always here. Lefty! Call me that on account? Well, it should be obvious. He chuckles. Don't worry about the bad sight. This is all feel. I would guess a lot of sailing would be feel. Like you kind of like the currents and the wind. I mean, I don't know. I'm literally speaking from complete ignorance. Just keeping her steady. He examines you. Surprise! Hunt picked from outside for his first mate. I assure you I'm more than qualified for this role. Would you prefer this role? You seem to have experience. Let me ask that. Let's just go directly at it. Definitely not. This old body can't take the pressure anymore. Besides, I've worked on other ships. Others have worked with Hunt much longer. It must be something special for Hunt to look outside his ranks. Heard rumors about what you were up to before. Man, should I have not picked criminal? Everybody's talking about it. Honestly, that might be a boon in Hunt's eyes. Mornings like these are about the only peace I get from the younger lot. Oh, that's right, because they're not awake yet. You should take these moments when you can. Lefty returns his attention to the helm. As you get older, I suppose you learn to value the quiet moments, huh? But let's hope we're just as diligent when we're old and gray. You're already getting gray. Myself before you, of course. Okay. Great. We met Lefty. Nothing else to click on. Let's go to the bow. He does have a very fancy jacket. You join Kurt at the bow of the ship. You both feel the temperance break the flows. Flows below you? Flows? F-L-E-S? Is that like icy water? Is that like a specific... I'm going to Google it. Flows definition. Like it could be very much like a specific term for what... It is a sheet of floating ice. There you go. I thought it was specific. Gripping the rail, he draws an enormous breath. And remember, when we click off the screen, when we click back, it's going to automatically click the next dialogue, so we have to read what's on the screen. He draws an enormous breath. Sometimes that might mess us up. The footing beneath rises, and the ship mounts an impending ice floe. Does it break, or do we just, like, ride on it for a while? There's a moment of hesitation before a profound crack. Okay, relieves the ship, cascading across the ice. Alright, I'm having trouble with some of these words. He exhales. See? Nothing else like it. You weren't wrong. Let's be nice to him. It's something, alright. Look at the ice. No two cracks are the same. Just because he's a movie star doesn't mean he's a bad guy. Like, we hired him for this expedition. He might be very competent. All caused by us. No two cracks are the same. Just want to show... For now, though, I need a navigator, not a poet. I don't like any of those options. All caused by us. By the laws of nature, this place wants us dead. And yet, here we are. Traversing in harmony. How fantastic is that? How far from land are we? Let's ask him an actual navigation question. We're about a week's sail from the last known location of the Viscount. Oh, Viscount. Sorry. It's pronounced Viscount. I'm fairly certain it's pronounced Viscount. We're a week sail. I don't want to, like, is this game going to be over in one more day? Just kidding. Something's going to go wrong. Assuming she isn't exactly where they left her. We can't take smooth sailing for granted. Yes, of course not. Same goes for this daylight. It won't remain this bright for so long once winter approaches. I would have assumed we left, like, the first day of spring so that we didn't have to worry about winter. Is this an Oregon Trail type situation? Beautiful as it is, on this course, it's going to get thicker. He looks across the white. We won't be so confident when the leads dry up and we're stuck here till the next cycle. We need to change course. Avoid the pack. I mean, you're the navigator. Yep, let's do what you say. He won't listen to me. Thinks I've been dulled by retirement. Oh. I've probably seen more ice than he has whiskey. It's not my decision we have enough supplies, or I'll hear none of it. None of the above? How about let's go talk to the captain and say the expert navigator we hired thinks we need to change course. I'm with this guy. I just met him, but it makes sense. How about it's not my decision? Yes, but you have the captain's ear. Have you experienced the long night of winter? It's not pleasant, to say the least. But I can't say that I have. We're only as good as the unhappiest man, Robin. That's First Mate Shaw. I'll do what I can. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Yes, that's a proper response. I don't know what those other choices were. The navigator we hired says we need to change paths. He's the navigator. We should at least have a conversation with the captain. Let's go below deck because I just want to... I want to click on things. Here we go. Hammocks. Many of the crew are still fast asleep lying in hammocks. The sounds of snoring are rather obnoxious. Not really. I mean, I snore, so... I want to, like, not miss anything we can click on, which is why I went back down here. Alright, let's go into our cabin. Nothing in here. I don't know about these sound effects. Let's talk to the captain. No captain? Okay. Request time. Oh, is this how the game works? You do things, you take requests. Okay. Ready for another day work? Did you hear Kurt's advice? He wants to switch course. How about that? I'm going straight for that. Aye. He had a few words to share. He may be an expert in his time, but these days, Kirk's one with more money than sense. Anyways, back to work. He still took the job, and he doesn't want to die, so... I don't know. I think the captain might be wrong here. But there is a chain of command. And I will respect that for now. There's no mutiny aboard. Not yet, at least. I was hoping you'd be able to help me work through a few requests from the crew. You may have noticed the line pulling up outside. Oh, God, this would be a horrible job. You just sit there and everybody just comes tells you stuff? Oh, thank you. Call them in as you please. This guy again? How about this guy? We haven't heard from him. A short, sour-faced man in engineer clothing approaches. We have not talked to an engineer yet. We sort of talked to a scientist. And we've talked to a bunch of sailors. Are ye acting daft, Hunt? Okay, he's angry and insubordination. Not with intention. That's a great response. Not bloody surprised you didn't notice. Shaw, this is our chief engineer, Clive Hammond. And so far, so rude. An opinionated one. What is it, Hammond? We've hit the ice, and you haven't assigned any extra man down to the boiler. You have an engineering team, and we've only got 6 arms between us. I need more manpower than this. Sailors. Many of the crew have their own tasks they're busy with. I know I've already assigned Smurf on the matter. That's Smurf, right? That's what that word says? Smurf? Cool. The captain turns to you. How many do you think is fair? 1, 2, or 3? More. Open up the crew manifest to choose how many sailors you wish to assign. Oh, but I don't know what the other assignments are going to be. I don't know what the other assignments are going to be, though. Some choices require you to assign crew from a manifest. This choice will choose the amount to assign. I mean, no offense, but let's put that guy on there. I don't know what to do right now. Can we like unmake this choice? I am so nervous right now. I don't know. We're gonna find out if we can unmake this. So he's deployed. All right. Well, we'll put father-son together, and all right. We'll do 3. I have no idea. You can take Runsta, and Joe. You're giving me Ward with one bloody arm? Yeah. Young Runt could use someone to teach him on the job. Who's better than his father? Exactly. Don't get me started on handling over a bloody stowaway. Would you rather none? The engineer holds his tongue. Fine. But you could tell me how right I was when you're buried under ice. Did I make the wrong decision, or is he just an angry engineer, so he's gonna always have some kind of response like that? A good spirit, that one. Beneath the oil and the temper. You won't be seeing much of him, though. Prefers to burrow himself in the boiler room. Great. This guy is always here doing something. Let's talk to Kasha. Captain, Shaw? A thought occurred to me the other day when I was looking through the crew manifest, and, well, it might be too late for this now, but I've already entered the ice. Out with it! I thought it'd be good to have individual photos of the full crew. Yes, you've already said that. For your report? Not only my report, it'd have good reference for the manifest, put faces to the names. Much of the crew have served me for years, some decades. I have little problem putting faces to names. Your thoughts, Shaw? Do we want to, like... It does seem a waste of time. Doesn't it seem like a waste of time? Like... What do you all think? Do we... It's a bit late. It's now or never. May as well get it over with. How about that? Ah, good point. Oh, we got decorum. Okay. So I guess that was the right choice, and maybe I should have been nicer and we would have gotten more. I don't know. But maybe you could sound a little more enthused. I said the wrong thing. Go back. Delete. Delete. Delete the game. I'll arrange for their pictures to be taken before the crew have their dinner. Thank you, Captain Shaw. In the meantime, I'll attempt to get as many individual crew photos as I can. You're still welcome to help on that matter, Officer Shaw. She departs. Satisfied. Okay. Load. Save tree system. I don't know what that means, so I'm going to not click on it. But I'm actually wondering if we could, like, reload that decision. I don't actually know. I don't know what the save tree system means. Should I just click it to see what happens? Corvid enters the office. Hunt, you asked for a report on how the stowaway was doing. Aye, I wanted to see if the young boy is settling in well. He is indeed. He means another mouth to feed, but the boy works hard and doesn't ask for much. He has his da to guide him as well. I'm sure the boy's father is ecstatic. Worried sick, but happy, aye. Well, what do you know, Shaw? Oh, full decorum! Good thing we rationed. Perhaps we were right to keep the boy aboard. She leaves. That's a lady. Didn't know. Didn't know. Good to have all settled then. Yep. Perhaps we should rule out Old Kirk so easily. Perhaps we shouldn't rule out Old Kirk so easily. If the man thinks there could be an alternate path through the ice, he's free to search for it. Hey, alright. Shaw. Meet with him when you have time. Changing course or not, we'll want one of his scouts to set up a crow's nest. Take care of that, and you'll be done for the day. Not a bad day. Great! I really like that. While examining the rigging to ship your eyes, there was a figure darting by, climbing through the ropes with ease. The figure lands on their feet before dusting themselves off. Their outfit denotes one of Kirk's scouting crew. An acrobat scout. Well, that's a pretty cool thing to have on a ship. An acrobat? Aye, no problem. She looks at you. And you are Officer Shaw yourself. I'm first mate. You should address me as such. I'm not a jerk. Flick. I'm on a Kirk's crew. Don't worry about my safety. I know what I'm doing, trust me. Kirk doesn't just hire anyone. Well, he didn't hire me for no reason. Got the medals in gymnastics if you're worried about my credentials. Flicks jumps up and returns to scaling the rigging of the ship. I'm not worried. Now we have 29 people? We need to, like, these people need to have a job. Approach the young sick man. Yeah, sure. Seasick! You spot a youthful man leaning over the side of the ship. His head slumps as he looks down at the icy pool below. He appears to be visited by a spot of seasickness. Are you okay? How about, are you okay? You speak out, and the sickly man doesn't answer. But is it because of the rationing? Because I don't know what to, like, sorry, I can't help you. He raises his head and turns the spot to you. His eyes widen in shock as he does. The bespectacled man shaking with unease. He stares at you for a brief moment. And a look of shame plastered upon his face. By the way, I get so seasick. So seasick. Are you alright? I haven't seen you around. Who are you? Compose yourself, man. How about are you alright? He's a bespectacled lad? Yes. Well, not really. I'm very sorry. The man turns around hurriedly and attempts the opposite direction, avoiding your gaze. That's all you got, dude? We don't get to talk? I'm assuming he's a scientist? I was wrong. He's a specialist. And he's seasick. What's he a specialist of? I have no idea. We're going to go below decks, and we're going to listen in. You overhear two newly arrived scouting crew talking. Yorick the Third. Ah, Queasily? Have any trouble settling in? Not too bad. I can't wait for the ship to sleep, though. A proper navigator needs rest until their work is done. Of course, of course. I take it you had no issue settling in? Not at all. The crew are a funny lot. Old Kirk certainly caught their attention. Ah, do you think any of them would mistake Kirk and myself? I think you'd collapse from joy if they did. Ah, perhaps. Alright, pretty innocent conversation. I'm just clicking everywhere before we do the thing we need to do to go to sleep. So hopefully that's good. You spot a suspicious-looking sailor emerge from the pantry. The hooded sailor spots you, keeping their hands firmly in their pockets. Not what it looks like, Officer Shaw. Plick. But call me Gnomes. How about Holmes? I'm not thieving anything. I hadn't considered it. I'll take you at your word. Expected you to interrogate me more. No worries. I was just setting up a practical joke. And what is this practical joke? Not going to spoil supplies. It's not at your expense if that's your concern. Have to get some enjoyment around here, don't you think? With their mysterious trap set, Gnome scurries off to the upper decks to return to work. Okay. And now we meet the other guy, right? Ah, you must be Shaw. Seems you've met my brother already. You're in Stoke, but nobody calls me that. On this ship, I'm known as Junior. How about you're more personable than your brother? That's a little bit of a rude thing to say, but I'm going to say it. Ah, you definitely met Grimly. He's not a bad sort, my brother, just to the point. He decides if he likes you right quick. Hey, Shaw, can you grab me something from the pantry? It's nearly time for dinner. No, that's where the practical joke is. Best make use of the kitchen while we can. Feed the whoosh pot? I don't know what that means. I'm going to click it, but I don't know what it means. Resources items may be spent here for instant effects, increasing food or changing the status. Oh, okay, and I don't have any resource cards, so it doesn't matter. Okay, like if I were to pick something up along the way. I mean, the practical joke is in here. Alright, I guess we set it off. The moment you enter, a bag of flour drops on your head, scattering all over your officer's uniform. What the hell was that? Gnomes, you wiped the... Like, he told me it was in there. Whatever. Tin food. We'll lift a crate of tins from the shelves. Got anything? Oh, okay. So now, okay. This was just a little tutorial. Wow, that was a lot. The 20 plus food. Okay, great. Okay, now I'm starting to understand how this game works. So we're not going to call people for dinner until I do this. Send me up there. I'll get you a reading. The scientist eyes the man's cane and turns to you. I believe the navigator means to send one of his scouts. The navigator clears his throat and taps his cane. Of course. If you find one of mine, they'll get us a reading. Rightly. I mean... they're scouts. We should probably use the scouts. Oh! That's right. I have not been zooming in or out at all. Should I have been doing this? It's not letting me pan right now, but... Great. Some choices required you assign... Okay, just one scout? Well, let's do the scout who's already out here on the rigging. They ascend to the nest and take a reading with a sextant. All clears from up top. What? This is new. We have a new screen. Oh, wow. So we're like literally going to break through the ice instead of going around. I guess that makes sense, right? It's like, oh, it takes 6 weeks or it takes 2 weeks. The last port you made where you picked up Kurt and the scouting team. The last known location of the Viscount, your destination. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we'll be able to, like, click that anytime. Oh, and this is our readings from week 1, and then this is our readings from week 2. Okay. I guess we set up our crow's nest. We did what we were supposed to do. Call the crew for dinner, I guess. The crew have their meal. Ah, shall we toast to the ice? Aye. The days are longer, but dinner is fixed. It'll see us through the long days and the darkest nights. Oh, man. I don't... Just, you know, there's something about a real hearty soup that I just love. Usually this time of year, I start making big batches of soup, and I freeze them, and I bring them out over time. I should make a big batch of soup. That sounds great. The great thing about making soup is you can just throw anything you want in, and then you just keep tasting, and you're like, I don't know, let's throw some carrots in. I don't know, let's throw some potatoes in. I don't know, let's throw some more onions in. You just keep going. Just throw whatever you want in, and then taste it. And if it doesn't taste great, just keep adding. Then you make a giant batch of soup. The crew members return to their posts. The hammocks are unfurled in preparation for the evening, but you can't help but notice there's still bright light outside. Indeed. Let's listen in. You notice 2 sailors passing by from the dinner table. An inebriated sailor. Uh-oh, we don't want people getting drunk. If you want to have a beer with dinner, sure, of course, but you can't be stumbling, leaning on the shoulder of another. Ah, good times, good times. Need to learn to handle your drink, Tucker. Ah, but I'm fine. My mates can carry me, huh? Cavity? Cavity? His name is Cavity? Why does that seem like a name of a character from Cats? Have two Johns carry you next time. Because he's as strong as two Johns. I'm guessing that's where the name comes from. Are you asleep? What? Now we have 9 available crew. Let's put these people to work. We have 9 available crew. Door. You knock on the door. No response. What door did I just knock on? No idea, but it is a door. This is my cabin. Let's go into my cabin. Anything there? Nothing in there. Half expecting to find somebody in my cabin. Listen in! Ooh, the sails are up. Cool, I like that. You overhear 2 engineers chatting above deck, or rather, you overhear 1 engineer speaking with another. You still overhear 2 engineers. Even if you hear one speaking to the other, with the way that we talk, at least, I don't know, like, in English, American English, that's still proper. I don't know why you corrected yourself. I don't know maybe where this writing came from. Maybe it's not true. Don't know how the chief could stay down there all evening. You ever see Mr. Hammond eat? Oh, I get it. That's why we corrected ourselves. This guy just doesn't talk. Okay, now I get it. It's a little bit of a joke. I haven't. Maybe he doesn't even eat. Man's not human if he can work all day and all night on that boiler. Probably doesn't sleep either. He probably sleeps. Ah, it's figurative. Right. Great. Ricky Flogs and Garneth 4 something added. I'm just... What happens if we just watch the ship go into this ice? Does it react in any way? The flows, as it were? Not... The ship itself doesn't react, but if you notice right here next to the ship, there's like a line of ice, like we are actively pushing it to the side, and then it's clear behind us. So that's, I mean, that's kind of accurate, right? All right, let's go to the forecastle, talk to the dog lady. We need the dog lady because we're going to be doing expeditions on the ice. I don't know a ton about this game, but I know that. The dogs regard her with a rapt attention as she paces between them. Bowl in hand, the largest joins her side as you approach. Try some. Heck yeah! You burn your mouth on the hot broth. Surprisingly tasty. You feel yourself warming up. Great! You seem to enjoy it. I'm afraid there's only so much if you want more. It will be among the dog's leftovers. Penguin, some blubber, fats and protein. Easiest way to hydrate them. Was there something else you needed? Penguin? That actually sounds like a pretty decent food source. That's not my first choice, but then again, here I am on land. Just inspecting the animals? Why are you here? Where did they come from? How about just inspecting? Now I feel bad that I said that. They belong here more than we do. Unlike us, they need the ice. It cools them through their paws as they run. They'll overheat either way. So, wow. Strong creatures. How about that? We'll compliment them. People love when you compliment their dogs. Very. They handle stress differently, adapt quickly. There's plenty to learn from them. I love these animals. They need me, and you'll need them. Pet the dog. You ruffled its head. It tries to lick the broth from your fingers, I bet. Alright. Cool. Hopefully that was a good experience for all to be had. The captain's turned in for the evening. Did we do what we needed to do? We needed to assign a scout, and we did. Is there anything else? No? That's it? You hear sounds of rustling inside. Oh! Oh, okay. Yes? Do you require my presence? I'm acquainting myself with the crew. Who are you? You should know. I'm the meteorologist of this expedition. Andre Isaac. Okay. If I'm not required for anything, I should ask you not to be disturbed any further. Shouldn't you be outside, looking about? We have 12 unassigned people. How do I assign people? Is it here? How do I put people to work? People need to get to work. Oh, I hold E to sleep. Okay, all right. So once we've done everything, we hold E. Okay. Enter your cabin, and here we go. Does a whole week go by? Or does a day go by? Does a day go by? 58? Is it because we keep adding crew members? So normal rations, low fuel. How about that? The food rations per crew member this week. Oh, it's literally 2 per whatever. And this is 1 per. So the guy that's seasick, that was the same symbol that they said if they were malnourished? Like, is he malnourished or is he seasick? I hate to do it, but I'm gonna do another, I'm gonna ration again. Another week passes. The temperance has finally entered the thick ice leads. The day grows even brighter. I don't know if that's the right choice or not. I'm just trying to conserve now before things go bad. This is when things are good. Saved game to tree. All right, I'm gonna just, because we're not doing anything now, I'm gonna hit load. What are my options? Returning here will overwrite all saves beyond. Oh, cancel. Week 3. Oh, week 2. Week 1. Okay, so we can go back by week. I did, you know, again, I heard this game was very difficult, so I looked into it a little bit more than I do a lot of games. Usually I just let them fly. Like I don't need to look into them anymore. But I looked into it a little bit more, and people were saying that, like, oh, you can... I know people saying, like, oh, I had to reload my save because I messed up or something. I'm not going to try to do that. I want to beat this game the right way. But, whoa, this looks cool. But I'm not beyond loading if I really mess something up. Look at that! That is super cool! Look at the way it's cracking. This ship is made of wood. Can we just, like, respect that for a second? That people actually did this? I don't know why they did it. It seems crazy. I don't know why we're doing it. But, yeah. That's kind of cool. I'm sure it's, like, on some kind of loop. But still cool. Where'd the Kraken go? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Navigate. Where are we now? Oh, we are just in the middle of the ice. Nothing else, huh? Nothing of note? We are in the middle of the ice. Let's talk to the dog lady. Oh, yes, let's pet the dogs. We get to pet the dogs. I'm not even a big dog person, but heck yeah, you get to pet the dogs. It offers your paw. You rub its belly. Okay, that was fun. Anything below deck? Sorry. Did I already... Oh yeah, everybody's sleeping. Well, everybody does sleep in. Oh, wait a second. Let's go into the pantry. Nothing in the pantry. Let's go into the pumps. Nothing in the pumps except for, like, really low pixel art. What's that about? Captain's cabin. Okay, let's take the request for the day. I guess we're starting off with requests. I prefer to start with tasks. Captain Hunt appears to be absent. His chair is unoccupied. Okay. Best get started now. I mean, we're always making the decisions anyways. Do we get started or wait for him? Alright, let's wait for him. The whole room shudders. Oh boy. Yes. What is going on? What the? Well, I was worried about this. Look at that ice. We could be trapped for a while. Strong pressures. As if we didn't have enough, brother. Well, no need mucking about. Let's get to work. Where's Hunt? I'll grab him. I'm sure he felt it too. Shaw, check the boiler room. I'm sure the mole man has problems of his own. Not to worry, everyone. We'll be free and moving before you know it. Back to work. Yeah, let's get to the boiler room. I don't actually know where the boiler room is. Hold on before we do anybody. What happened? Ship's come to a stop. Oh, alright. We didn't hit anything, did we? We're trapped in some ice. We'll need to break loose to get moving again. How about that? Well, let's hope we can do it sooner rather than later. Trapped in the ice, though. That'd make for a good photograph. Okay, we'll go take the photograph. Where's the boiler room? Oh, I actually haven't had this option before. Ship's stuck then, huh? If you're looking for Hunt, you just missed him. How? We didn't cross paths. You're calm about this. Have you checked the boiler room? Not yet. Hammond's probably pissed off, I imagine. I'm gonna check with my brother. Sure, your brother the chef? Okay, fine. Check with your brother. Approach the two men, yes. We've got a scientist? Aye. If I made any errors, I'd tell you. It's secure, don't you worry. They notice you. I'm sure we're aware of the situation, what's happening. I'm ensuring that the boiler was not damaged in the sudden commotion. And I told you if it was, you'd already know. I'm not in the business of making mistakes. I know that if the furnace goes, we go down with it. Yes, but you're only one man, with a pair of engineers as assistant. Just looking at the number of valves, this seems far too much for you to handle. Maybe your bloody benefactor should have considered that. I've gotten used to it by now. It will hold, trust me. I will, well, I have to, won't I? I don't fancy staying on this ship any longer than necessary. It's imperative we break free from the ice as quick as possible. Yeah, we're all in agreement, dude. Hammond eyes you, a grimace on his face. First mate's here. But where's the one who's got us into this bloody mess? He's difficult to find. I was hoping that Templeton knew. He may be in his cabin, I'm not sure. I guess I'll just answer honestly. Yes, we're on a ship. An unmoving one at that. The man cannot simply disappear. Why is everybody obsessed with him disappearing? Like, we've all got a job to do right now. When you find the man, give him an earful on my behalf. Can't do it myself, too busy keeping us alive. Templeton gives us a nod. I believe you and I both owe the good captain a visit, Shaw. But we should call for the crew dinner first. Routine is important, especially now. Not before we fed this furnace. Mind grabbing some coal from the bunker, Shaw? Or are you afraid of getting your hands dirty? Like Mr. Templeton. Speak to the old man. Yeah, let's definitely grab some coal. We don't have much of a choice here. Feed the furnace. Ask engineers to raise the heat. Here's... Okay. Feed the furnace. Okay, so this is just like the, this is just like feeding the pot. And now we've got 20 feet. Great. Minus 8 degrees C. We're actually doing fine. It's not that cold outside. Let's keep it that way. No, I can't do it again. You emerge to midday, fellow crew, readying themselves for dinner. Despite the ice, some seem nervous, others act as if nothing has changed at all. Yeah. I mean, routine is important. I agree with him. Why can't we assign people to jobs? We have 15 people doing nothing. Work the furnace. Hunt some penguin. I don't know. Officer Shaw, it would appear we've stopped. Curious. Hunt was warned of this pathway, was he not? Even I could see the risk. I'm not an experienced sailor. Okay. I wonder what goes on that man's head. And we pet the dogs. And you tickle behind the ears. Great. That's how you do that, folks. Cabin. Why did I say he was in his cabin? Like, I know he's not in his cabin. You got anything to say out here? No. Alright, I guess it's dinner time. We don't seem to have a choice, do we? We do not have a choice. It is dinner time. That panning is so fast. Let's check the pumps. Check this. Oh, heck yeah, we take the food. So is this like free resources? Or like because we took that, now we can't do something else? You know? Like I truly have no idea. But whatever. We got rewarded for checking, so I'm gonna use it. The crew have their meal. The dinner is shared. The crew return to their post. The hammocks are unfurled in preparation for the evening. You can't help but notice that there's still bright light outside. Yeah, I know. It's the sun. It's how it works. We got it. You didn't see him either. He didn't pass by, but his cabin door was locked when I checked. Slippery bastard. What are you thinking, Hunt? Let's go check the boiler room. I mean, oh, gee, the painting's weird. I think we gotta check the boiler room, like, all day, every day, right? Okay, boiler room's doing okay. So, the captain is just, like, straight up disappeared? Is that what's implying? What they're implying? The crew isn't exactly willing to take questions. I guess that's the implication. The captain has disappeared, which we kind of knew at some point something would happen with the captain. That's literally the description from Steam. But I guess I didn't expect it to be like this. Go in here, you pet the dogs. You gotta pet the dogs. Oh, instead the man squirreled himself within his office. He's not in his office, but thanks for noticing. How would you know? Alright, Kurt. Keep it up, lads. We'll set ourselves right in no time. Ah, Shaw. Just saw Templeton entering the captain's cabin. Seems Hunt's hold himself up in there. Maybe if we have a word with our good captain, be willing to lend a hand. Sure. Is he dead in the bathtub? Oh, I don't want that to be true. I was informed that he was here. Where could he hit himself? Check under his desk. I highly doubt he's cowering beneath the table. Har! Oh, he's still alive. Okay, good. The captain last rings out from behind the door. The captain watches you both, his head swaying as he chuckles to himself. You're a surprisingly difficult man to get a hold of, Hunt. I mean, there's literally one place he could be in this office that we can't see. Seeing that this is your ship. Ha, I know it well. Hunt's eyes turn to you. I believe you're already acquainted. How long have you been drinking? I don't suppose you care to join. Hunt shakes his hip flask as he holds it out. Whiskey sloshing and spilling from the top. Okay. And what of you, Shaw? I can't tempt you with some sweet nectar? I don't drink. And you don't care to humor me on this one. Ah, well, your loss. You intend to offer drinks at a time like this? The ship, your ship, is trapped in the ice. It's my ship now, is it? What do you expect me to do? Get the shovels out? What do you mean this isn't your ship? Bought at an auction. Not by myself. Imagine that. Captain of a private vessel, and I don't even own it? Pathetic. I don't know if that's weird or not, but based on his reaction, I'm guessing it is. Mr. Hunt. Captain. If you are not fit to stand, then you should retire for the night. I will stand in your stead, and we can continue in the morning. And abandon my duty? No captain would do that as a fit captain. Wouldn't you agree? Well, not you. Shaw, isn't that right? What do you think makes for a good leader? Being able to do the job I've been doing on your behalf? Super rude. I'm going to say this middle one, making difficult choices. Do you think you could live with yourself? They all act like the choice is the difficult part. The choice is easy, Shaw. Instinctual. It's not being able to sleep after. That's what they never prepare you for. Word. But, I'm serious, Shaw. To you, what makes a good leader? We don't have time for, in a word, then, what makes a good leader? Willpower? Control? Understanding? Understanding. Explain. Well, I thought it was just one word and I wasn't going to have to explain it. The ability to adapt to your crew, to understand individual needs that make up the whole, to understand what needs to be done, to do your next course of action, to understand your limitations. Again, completely cut off. This is not a streaming issue. It is, I'm looking at the screen, it's cut off. If you look at the heads up display right here with the crew, it is below that line. So, I don't know why. Oh, I do know why. I'm a dum-dum. I do know why. Right here. Text size. The default was 3, and I thought I'll make it 4, easier to read on stream. That's true, but it also literally cuts it off. Again, the developer is watching for some reason. If you're going to increase the text size, maybe find a way to shift it around a little. I don't know. You have... Okay, now let's be a little ridiculous for a second. That was text size 4, and the default is 3. What happens if I do 5? Okay. Alright, we only get 2. We only get 2. Alright. I like that there is an ability to increase the text size. I don't like that it kind of breaks the game. But now we understand why. Now I know why. The ability to adapt your crew to understand the individual needs. That's the answer. Ability, blah, blah, blah. And if those needs conflict, well, it's all good to think you can bend and twist and please everyone. Do you think you could balance that? Scorn a man one day, then appease him the next? Do you think that balances out? Which one is more likely to be remembered? Speaking in platitudes will do no good. A good leader is something more than a single rule you were told to follow. When you see one, you just know. You've wasted enough time pining philosophical. Oh, my apologies. I'll ask the real questions. Shaw, look at where we are. Do you honestly think we're going to survive this? I have no doubt we will. Yeah, I'm beating this game. I'm beating this game, Hunt. Even if I have to reload a save to do it. Well, I suppose someone has to carry faith within. The captain laughs. Shaw, nobody knows we're out here. That doesn't leave this room. No, no. Wouldn't want to accept your employer or benefactor. We all want to be paid for this, don't we? Enough! If you weren't fit to lead this expedition, you shouldn't have agreed to it. You shouldn't be... I totally clicked past that on exit. None of us should be out here. Old Kurt paid handsomely to join. You're just a botanist sent to keep an eye on me, our doctor, Har, and then there's me. I don't know what any of this means. What exactly are we searching for? Hunt chuckles. Gesticulating. I was having trouble with that word. Mockingly with his hands. Ghosts. Templeton opens the door. The captain needs his rest. We'll discuss this one once he's of sound mind. I'm sorry, ghosts? Like... Oh, I got it. Maybe I got it. The benefactor like maybe their child or their like partner was on the ship that went missing, the Viscount. That's what we're really looking for. And they've got a bunch of money, so they're throwing it at this problem. Let him speak. I wish to know more. All right, Robin. You can call me Shaw. Yeah, let's keep going. What? I thought I got to let him speak more. Oh, and he fell asleep. I do like that you have the ability to click on the same option multiple times in a row and get a different outcome. Like the door that we kept knocking on, eventually somebody answered. All right, Templeton. It would appear the pressure of command have greatly affected him. There were people out on the ice earlier. Did they catch some? Did they catch something? The crew have their commands. Clear your head and we'll continue in the morn. Do the crew have their commands? Have I told anyone to do everything? We got to keep these dogs happy. These dogs are going to be our saviors. All right, let's go all the way down. Oh boy, the door noises are kind of loud. Okay, nothing we can do. I can't even go to the coal room. Where was the coal room? Yeah, I can't go to the pantry. I can't go to the coal room. Okay. Check our cabin. Nobody is in there waiting to assassinate us. Above deck. Nothing? Can I go back to the captain's office? Literally nothing I can click on? That's it? I want to put these people to work. I'm rather confused about the whole, like, you have 15 people not doing anything system. There's work to be done. Alright, well, I guess that's it for today. Does a whole week go by? No. 15 available crew. You awake to a room awash with green? There's a loud banging. A familiar voice speaks from behind the wood. Shaw! Are you in there? Hammond, what's going on? Why is everything green? The like, Aurora Borealis or whatever, right? Oh no, that's north. I don't know what it's called. The boil is in serious trouble. Pumps need man. We need to stop the whole system from overheating, and I don't need to tell you. The furnace goes, we go. Lead the way then. We don't have a moment to spare. Yes, of course. Why would we give him some sarcastic, like, jerk answer? Let's not die. Right, let's move. We need to find the captain now. Maybe don't worry so much about the captain. Maybe we got this. What's happening? Are we going under? Not if we can help it. It's safe to go up top, right? The Aurora. It's a shot I can't miss. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Go up there. I don't care. Why are we going above deck? We need to go below deck. The lights of the Aurora flicker over the pale ice. I mean, yeah, that's all fine and good. The animals are barking furiously. The green has invaded their territory. Calm, Stanberry. What's happening to the ship? Nothing I can't fix. Don't fret. And it won't stop you. Have you seen the captain? I've been resigned to this room, and I'll have to say as such, lest you frighten Kendall, blah, blah, blah problems. Alright. Alright, we're just not going to find the captain over and over, right? That's going to be the thing. It doesn't matter. Let's man the boiler room and not worry about finding the captain. Visibly perturbed, he takes a moment to compose himself. Even the tub is empty. Why would you expect him to be on the tub? Not important. That doesn't make sense. The man seems barely fit to crawl himself out of bed earlier. What? Oh boy, Hammond doesn't need to be a part of this conversation, Templeton! Hammond turns to you. Alright, Shaw. Captain's missing. You're in charge. Good to hear. We can't give on hump. Good to hear. Don't get a big head about it. I wasn't trying to get a big head. I was trying to inspire confidence. I was trying to be confident. Yes, indeed. The crew are no doubt waiting at this moment. They're no doubt scared, confused. It's your duty to keep them calm, to maintain order. Hammond glares at Templeton. It's Shaw's job to get down to the boiler room now. We've already wasted enough time looking for the bastard Hunt. If you storm down to that room, all you'll be doing is inciting a panic. We need to calm the fears of the crew, maintain our focus. And lie as the ship goes down? Not at all. Indeed, I assure you. We'll find a remedy to this matter. Do you know the remedy to this matter, Mr. Hammond? Aye. We need to be quick. Don't have time to worry about some stupid sailor's feelings. We got a bloody ship to save. I think it's fine to rush down and be like, yeah, the boiler's about to blow. We need to hurry up. And then we fix it. And we go, we're good, everybody. It's... Maybe people do need to panic a little. You got time to lean. You got time to clean. The decision is yours. Hammond's right. We can't waste any more time. I didn't even read the other option. Fine, I'll keep the crew at bay then. And don't worry about him. Let's go. Okay, I'm just zooming out just to make sure I'm doing everything right. As more of the crew notice you and Hammond descend below, the whispers begin. Oh, okay, so that's why we lost decorum. Soon the crew pick up the pace, walking directionless with hurried footsteps. Kurt approaches. Boiler trouble, I take it. I'll lend a hand. Not when you're walking with a cane, you're not. I have enough strength to go tell the crew to hit the lower decks, as many as possible. Go. Shaw, it's time to save this ship. You descend the ladder. Ed, you see the brothers trying to open the door. Okay. Try to get in. Same. Door stuck. Pull harder, you bastards. Oops, I clicked past some dialogue. It's the only thing that matters now. Oh no, I think I maybe clicked the wrong option. The metal door unsticks. Grimey looks at you before darting off into the dark. What's a bloody idiot running to? To sound the alarm? Bloody hells. Let's get moving. You enter the boiler room. As you enter, Hammond's engineer teams are hard at work. The larger of the two engineers loses grip of their valve and steams again, causing Hammond to dash forward. Watch it! Hammond tackles the engineer to the ground, saving him from many steam burns. Just made it in time. What's the word, Chief? Oh, if I had delayed getting down there, he would have been burned. Okay. You see the decisions that are happening. Keep those valves pumping! We need to avoid water, Hammond. We won't be making it off the ship. Shaw? The rest of the crew aren't here. Grab the valve and start turning. Pump! I'm turning, man. You feel the ache in your muscles as you continue to push the valve, keeping the pressure at bay. Yeah, but we woke up the ship. They should be coming down and trying to help. Oh no. The furnace rumbles and sputters, hemorrhaging fuel. You keep turning, doing your best you can to keep the pressure at bay. We could be at this for hours. Where's the rest of the crew? Brought help! The furnace rumbles and sputters. Get me coal and turn those valves. Oh, we have 6 heat! Feed the furnace. Oh, well, I need coal to feed the furnace. There's enough people in there. There's enough people in there that I have to, like, kind of assume that they are, like, doing their job. I am assigning people that maybe are not the right people. Eat it. Yeah. I mean, 2 Johns, man. Yep. He's a big guy. He can do it. But who else you got? Who else you got here? All right, gnomes. Wait, isn't he the chef? I don't even know. No, these people are available. That's why they're here. With enough hands working on the boiler, you begin to fight back the potential water. Hammer, someone's gonna have to look to have the holes. Wait, sorry, what are we doing with the furnace? What are we doing? Someone's going to have to hold the furnace in place. Shoot, that should be 2 Johns. We need someone really strong. Shoot. Who looks stronger? This guy's a smoker. He should be able to do it. The room shakes. Did we just lose Tucker? I think we just lost Tucker. Water! Hammer! Oh, yep, we kind of were picking who we were going to get wounded. This jet of steam paints him. Its sides as they writhe in agony. When a person gains severe burns, they gain a status such as wounded, scurvy, or frostbite. That'll become invalid and unable to work. Wow, okay. To keep up with the work, shifting valves until the boiler is fully calm. The ship is saved and won't be sinking today. As the crew gives assistance to the wounded pigs, you feel your muscles tense. You fall back, collapsing from exhaustion. You lay back. All you can hear a pair of panicked voices. Where the hell is Captain Hunt? He's gone. Prologue. That was the prologue. I just got an achievement that said complete the prologue. So I know they did give, there is a demo for this game. And I'm betting the demo got you up to here because I saw in the patch notes, I read the patch notes to try to get a little bit more information on the game without spoilers. But the patch notes said that if you played the demo, you can port your save game over, which is actually kind of cool. So it makes sense because the demo itself is, or the prologue itself is not a small amount of time. So we have somebody who's like severely injured. Does that mean that we don't ration, or like we do ration? Like, do they die? I don't know. That's still remains rather unclear to me. But we're just gonna keep rationing. The Temperance is saved from sinking. The Aurora passes, leaving only the bright light and white. Well, the Aurora isn't what caused it. Man, look at this. This ice is just built up around us. That's so crazy. Week 4. 1 week at the Temperance camp. You are alone in the captain's cabin. Out across the deck can be heard commotion of the crew. Word has spread quickly that Captain Hunt is missing. Templeton slips through the door. Shaw. Still no sign of Hunt? I'm afraid not. Hunt is still missing. Rufus Hunt is missing. Missing. Max crew decreased 28. That's great. One less mouth to feed. And he isn't alone in that regard. Sanders, Sparrow, and Ghent are unaccounted for. Well, I don't like that. As is a sizable food and fuel supply. In one of our larger lifeboats. Where would the lifeboat go if we're stuck in ice? I don't mean to be an idiot. Shaw, you and I are not naive. Can we go, like, behind the ship? Is that what's up? We can't be too sure. Why would Hunt abandon us? That's the question I cannot answer. I doubt we'll ever know at this stage. The former captain is no longer with us. You understand what that means. Oh, that would be Captain Shaw now, I take it. Not quite yet. A new captain must be selected by the crew. Oh, that's right. Oops. Ooh. I sure do look like I have a big ego. You have the most clear argument to take that role. And how do I argue for that role? Your presence in the face of Hunt's absence is an argument in itself. They will hold a vote as soon as possible. The carpenter, Gimli, he's still loyal to Hunt, and many of the sailors will follow his vote, if not all. Though I can assure you, have the vote of myself and of the scientists. Kurt and his crew are likely to support you as well. I'm unsure where the engineers will side, though likely loyal to their pay. Higgs is still recovering from the steam burns, which may end up working in our favor, and the civilians are a mystery. But I believe when it's all said and done, you'll just about make the vote. I want the sailors to support me. You know? Like, So really the only question is, like, will the sailors support me? It sounds like everybody else automatically supports me. You clearly just about. My only competition could be dead for all we know. How about you've given this a lot of thought? Of course, it's vital to remain aware of the crew's intention. They're waiting outside, Shaw. They're scared. They don't know where to turn. And you and I both understand the importance of maintaining decorum. The times seem dire. Remember, there is a rescue ship on its way. Even if the Temperance falls, we still have a potential escape. What do you mean, remember there's a rescue ship on its way? I thought Hunt said nobody even knows we're out here. 35 weeks. The ship will arrive at Viscount's Island in 35 weeks now. We should focus on surviving that long. 35 weeks? Oh, wow. Great. The Relief could become trapped just as we've been. You know what? I understand. We'll hold out for that long. Indeed. That's all we need. Another 35 weeks, Captain. Keep that in mind. Here, you should have this. Present you with a fancy-looking hat. Hunt's hat. He left us behind in his cabin. That tells us what we need, doesn't it? Do I take the hat? I take the hat. Do I have to wear the hat? The commotion outside goes. I choose to willfully observe reality. I guess you do the same, Captain. The scientist refrains for a moment. Wait for him to continue. I think it's best we declare that the captain is missing and the crew are dead. There's no need for us to complicate. I won't lie. No, I won't lie. I will tell them that they took off with a bunch of supplies on a boat. That's on them. I hope they come back. Maybe they're planning on coming back. Leaders lie, get used to it. I'll lie about some things, but I'm not lying about that. Yeah, a bunch of our what we thought were friends took off. That's what I want to say. There was like a camp here like 5 minutes ago. All right, crew, here we go. Great, we have 2 more crew available. The hushed voices become more distinct as you make your way back into the open air. You notice the absence of Higgs. The crew members notice you stop. Their attention ripples across the deck. Attention! Should be clear now that Captain Hunt is no longer serving his post. As such, we should vote a new captain. I nominate Officer Shaw for the role. Clear choice as first mate. And what of Hunt? I do not see him among us, do you? Don't see a body either. He's still out there. We don't know what happened. We don't know what happened? But the ship is stationary. If the ship was moving, you could be like, oh, maybe he stumbled off when he's drunk, and we should go back and find him. The ship is stationary. Hunt abandoned us. Something we can discover. For now, someone has to take the reins of command. All in favor of Officer Shaw. I would like to talk to people. Loyal to you. I wish these people had all their names. Gimli, here we go. Oof, ouch. Ouch. Loyal to Hammond. Oh, I see. There's nothing we could have done to change that vote, right? That's how the vote was always going to go? That's it? You've been confirmed as captain. I would much rather a stronger vote. I mean, these people are still loyal to Hunt, but like real talk, that's fine. I wish I could tell him, hey, if Hunt comes back, he can be captain. I'm interim captain. Because it's like, they're all voting for a guy that isn't here. Well, the ayes have it. Shaw shall be acting captain from this point going forward. Acting in Captain Hunt's stead. The crowd look at you expectantly as Templeton gives you a knowing nod. The moment passes cold as they await your next words. Curious murmurings gather between the crew. To those who don't know me, I'm Robin Shaw. As I look upon you, it's not long before obvious questions spill from the crew member's mouth. Where's Captain Hunt? Captain Hunt abandoned us. I'm just straight up gonna say it. -5 loyalty. Oh, because this guy wanted me to lie. We have to manage individual loyalty as well? He appears to have left this expedition along with 3 missing crew and 1 of our lifeboats. We're gonna lose the loyalty of the scientists that we just got. Silence hangs in the air. Do I go for the direct approach? Does anybody take issue with me taking charge? Let's do it. Let's go for the direct approach. It's on me to keep us alive. I won't be giving up on that. Good. The less infighting we have to deal with, the better our chances of survival. You know what? I'll bring it back up. I'll bring it back up to positivity. You know, I brought it down. Gonna bring it back up. On this 4th of July, it's no longer American holiday. Sorry. The speech from Independence Day, like, always gave me goosebumps. This is the day we struck back. The crowd began to bubble up once more. More questions coming to the surface. Members of the crew start speaking up one by one with questions thrown your way in quick succession. How are we supposed to survive out there? Is help coming? What about our pay? Will we still be paid? We have to rely on each other? I've said my piece on this. Our immediate priority. How about we have to rely on each other? None of us, we can't afford to stand at each other's throats. Everyone will have a role to play. We were all brought on this crew for a reason. Time to exercise those skills. We'll closely oversee each one of you. Divvy up those roles among yourself. We were all brought onto this crew for a reason. Time to exercise those skills. I know this isn't what you signed up for. Ask for reports. How about ask for reports? I'd like the head of each station to report for me going forward. That is all. I'd still take some more questions, but whatever. I wasn't given the... What of those lost, Captain? A memorial service will be held once the ship is free from ice. Once we make land. How about once we're free from the ice? Understood. Well, you've heard the captain. Get on with it. The crowd dispatches, returning their roles among the ship. Except 15 people don't have anything to do. You pass Templeton. He glares at you. I told you I won't lie to him. We can't be honest with each other. What chance do we have? I hope you're right. He looks up at your new hat. Suits you. I don't like Templeton, and the fact that he likes me being captain kind of worries me a little bit. You know what I mean? Have we pet the dogs today? I'm fairly certain we have, but... Oh! Feed fish to the dogs? Do I have fish? I have no fish to feed them. I suppose congratulations are in order. She didn't vote for me. Did she abstain or did she not vote for me? I would hope you're well prepared for the task. Don't worry, I understand the responsibility. Why did you abstain? How about did you see Hunt last night? Her vote is her vote. I'm not going to interrogate her about it. If I had, I would have said as much. Though, for a wager, I'm certain that someone aboard the ship has... Oh, it's like in a mystery also? It's unlikely that 4 were able to leave a landlocked ship without being spotted. Well, that's what I was thinking. And we're going to pet the dog. And we're going to pet the dog. And we're going to pet the dog. Do you have anything else? Yep, Kurt. Shaw! Or should I say, Captain Shaw. That Hunt. He didn't seem the type to just leave his crew behind, still. Alright, I have confidence that you'll make the mantle well. Whatever. Do you have expeditions leading... Do you have experience leading expeditions? Expeditions. I can say that word. I can and I did. Okay. Do you have experience leading expeditions? I've never captained a vessel, if that's what you mean. But the navigator has just as much responsibility to lead. In that sense, I have plenty. I don't know that he answered my question, but I'm thinking I'm going to be relying on him a lot. He's one of the more, like, level-headed guys, believe it or not. The film star. That I feel like it was implied that he wasn't that great. The hush pot. Is this nighttime? No, this is the morning. Everybody's sleeping from the morning still? The floodwater from the lower deck. 0 rooms. There are currently no flooded rooms. Great. We want no flooded rooms. When gathering supplies, you can assign the amount to instantly gain that many items. When gathering supplies, you can assign any amount of person to instantly gain that many items. So if I assign 3 people... If I assign 3 people... then that means I get 3 food automatically. Is that what that means? If I assign 3 people to get... Is that what that means? I don't know. It's the morning, and there's no other jobs right now. Okay. So this is where the resource items go. Okay, furnace plus 3. I don't understand what this means. Did I get... I got 20 food. I didn't... I need this guy to heal. I'm quite nervous that I'm doing the wrong thing. Red room? This is new. Okay, red room's new. Coal bunker. So I can get a sack of coal, and then I can assign up to 3 people, right? Loyal to Hammond, loyal to Hammond. I have no... Am I just making a huge mistake right now? Was that just a huge mistake I made? Captain now, are ye? As long as ye aren't in my way, no more than Hunt was, I'm happy. Why did you abstain during the vote? How's the boiler? I'm not going to ask people how they voted, but I kind of want to. Whatever. How's the boiler keeping? Well, they aren't dying, that's relief. Don't know how well the furnace will hold, but keep her going as long as you aren't distracting me. Ha ha ha. Yep. So that'll put us at 97. I think I'm doing the right thing. So if that's true, then... Oh, no, not there. Then I should assign people to the pantry, too, right? Probably not the scouts, because I want them to be scouting. Do the scientists do anything? No offense, but like... No, okay. I don't want to... No. I don't want to assign all the scientists, in case scientists do actually do things. Oh! Wait a second. Does everybody have a loyalty meter? No, they don't have a loyalty meter, but he's loyal to Grimly. So then I go over to Specialist, and then I see Grimly. Oh. How do I get their loyalty? This guy's barely loyal to me. So I need the cook loyal to me. Do you think feeding people would be a way to do that? Okay, well, whatever. Let's assign some sailors, not some scouts. Here, you and your Da. Okay, now I have 3 crates of food. And if I feed this 1 crate of food, then I'm at 97. Return. And I have a little now in my hands. Hopefully I'm doing the right things, because I still have a bunch of crew unassigned. But here we go. There should be no hesitation, Shah. You are the captain now, and you must carry that authority instantly. The best way to carry out authority is a normal routine. Show you're capable of that role. We should take the day's request immediately before seeing to our own resources. Oops. I've already assigned the resources. Oh well, too late. Take request. Saw the duties of the captain firsthand while serving Hunt. Yes, I know, I did this. Why are you sitting at the captain's desk, by the way? Why don't you sit over here? You're acting captain now. Time to take up the mantle. The line's already forming at the door. No surprise, given the circumstances. Take it away. Alright, let's see this guy first, because he's not loyal to us. So, let's do whatever he wants. The ice looks unbudging, doesn't it? It would seem that way, yes. Crew seems to think so. I think if we don't intervene, the temperance will never get freed. If you're suggesting you break the ice, I can assure you that won't work. I'm not. They are. No intervention is going to break the ice up enough to free your ship. Putting yourself to work is simply a waste of manpower. Aye, maybe. They're scared, though, worried. They just want to feel like they tried something. If it'll raise the spirits, it's worth the attempt. Whatever this guy says, we're gonna do it. Oh, but look, I've already assigned people. So that's... Who are we talking to? Junior? So let's send people loyal to Junior. Right? There's kind of like a sense there, right? Shoot, we might run out of people, though. How many people are we supposed to assign to this? Oh my god, this seems like a horrible idea. I think I just screwed up. Did I just screw up big time? 9 decorum. Lost Richard Templeton's loyalty. Boy, it would have been nice to see all those messages. Oh, now he's loyal to himself. Loyal to Hunt. Shoot. I'll see you for dinner, Shaw. Don't forget that hushpot needs to be fed. I really... Is there a way to, like, bring up what just happened? Man, I'm kind of bummed out. Like, I wanted to know everything that happened. It popped up so fast. Alright, well. Alright, Hammond. Saving the boiler was only the start. Have you seen the state of this bloody ship? It's certainly seen better days. She's bleeding on the lower decks. I believe Stubbs attempting to rectify that. We need hay stockpile as much fuel as we can. If the furnace will die, spend long enough on the ship, we'll die. If we don't stock up enough fuel in winter, we'll die. Aye, get me some coal. Get in the furnace. I'm afraid he's not wrong. The coal bunker is source of fuel. Until we can procure alternatives, we need to assign crew whenever possible. I've already did that, so look at that. There was no choice. I already did that, so he just, like, walked away. That's kind of cool. The game acknowledges that I already did this. Ah, Captain, I brought the Kennel Master with me. We need the dogs. We need the dogs and the scouts to go start grabbing some penguins and eating them. This is something we'll both want to hear. I have strong suspicions on what the matter is. I was planning to speak to the captain on it myself. Or should it happenstance then, Captain? I know these conditions well. I've seen them before. Fry Guy, are you gonna kill the penguins? Yeah. I'm gonna kill me them penguins. We gotta survive. They've got blubber. They've got meats. They got protein. I might be able to use their skin for something. I don't know. I've never killed a penguin. Don't plan on it. But in this game, kill me some penguins. We gotta feed those dogs, too. The dogs are our future. If the idea of temperance being freed from the ice anytime soon is a pipe dream, we need to press on. We need to become aware of our new environment. Just dropping by to say hi? Well, hello back at ya. Feel free to stay as long as you'd like, or as short as you'd like. We'll be living... Okay. Oddly pessimistic. And what of you? Do you agree? Let's talk to her. We need her on our side. Yes! 5 loyalty! That's what's up. The dog sled will need to be exercised regularly. And there's no better way to engage in hunting. I mean, we might as well hunt, and then they get their exercise and we get the food. We're quite lucky despite the circumstances. Now is peak time for hunting and navigation. Well, maybe not so much navigation. Traversing the ice may be possible in the future. We need to prepare for that. If we're to survive out here, we need to know what lies ahead. These are uncharted territories, Captain. We have no idea where we are. Your current rations are not set to last forever. No, they were supposed to be 6 months, but the way this game is structured, it's actually like 3 days, so I don't understand. Send any hunting party to me as you please. My dogs will ensure their survival. Heck yeah! Let's do that. The same sentiment for myself and any scouting teams. If you wish the great unknowns to be braved and charted, I'm your man. We need to know what lies ahead. Absolutely. Keep looking forward. Great! So I probably shouldn't have signed all those people to all those other tasks, because now I need to send people out. Yep. Before dinner, you should see to sending out our first sledding team. I also believe it's time to give our good doctor a visit. We still have wounded from the night of the Aurora there. Yes. And I doubt I need to remind you of this, but we need every hand available. Don't be afraid of assigning my team to some manual label. They'll complain, but they'll work. Oh, good. We can assign the scientists to stuff. We absolutely need to get this doctor going. You did seem familiar. I've finally placed you. You have you? Yes, I remember seeing you compete. You are quite the gymnast. I'm surprised to see you in this line of work. Not too many gymnasts carry long careers. Good point. You did quite well when I saw you at the Summer Games. I recall you placed. I don't recall winning. Okay. I can't believe Hunt is gone. What happened? Who knows? He was drunk. Whatever he was thinking, he wasn't in his right mind. What about Smurf? And Corvid? And Joe? Who knows? Corbett owes me 5 gilts. I don't think I'll be seeing it soon. Yeah, I don't know why they left, because what did they do with boats? Like, how'd they get away? I don't know. Something super weird. Alright. I'm kind of wondering if we can unassign people. You, Robin Shaw. Surprised to see you in this position. You're not alone. I'm as shocked as you are. I know what you've gotten up to in your time. Best to keep your nose clean, Shaw. Good luck, Captain. Okay. Don't threaten me. You don't know me. Don't threaten me. Officer! Ah, Captain Shaw. I suppose I should get used to calling you that. I was asking the crew if anyone had seen Hunt or any of the deserters last night. Not a single soul. I know the man knows the ship well, but that seems odd. It does seem odd. Do you think the crew could be lying? Can I... What if I... Uh-oh. No, you. What if I go right here? Is that better? Is that better? But then it feels weird that my hand goes off into nothingness. I like when my hand goes off into out of the screen. Doesn't that feel more natural? Alright, well, I'm just going to keep dodging around the text. You think the crew could be lying? Why did you vote for me? I suppose you weren't expecting a situation like this. How about, do you think the crew could be lying? She's a bit of a reporter. My screen was off. It's very unlikely that he wasn't seen by anyone. I suppose the boiler troubles caused a great deal of distraction. That's true. Can I... Red room. I still don't know what that's for, but can I unassign people from the boiler room? No, I can't. Okay, once you assign people, you assign people. Remember that. Doctor's office. What's going on, Doctor? You enter the ship's infirmary. Your presence seems to startle the young man inside. The rattle of dropped forceps ringing through the room. Oh, this was the doctor. We saw him earlier. I didn't know who he was. Oh, goodness, it's you. Captain now, isn't it? You're the doctor, I take it. You seem irritable. Captain Robin Shaw, it's good to meet you. Dr. Arthur, Nutley. Dr. Nutley. That's it. Is he a fake? Is he a fake doctor? Like, what's going on with him? Collect your thoughts. It's good to have a physician who can't compose himself. Yeah, but it's good to meet you. Gives you a weak smile. Thank you. It's good to properly meet you. I suppose I seem a little scatterbrained at the moment. Isn't the norm? Okay, recent circumstances have been trying, and the inclination towards seasickness is no help. Higgs, the steam burns I suffered from the furnace are severe. If you let me take a look, I can do my best to alleviate their pain. Yeah, it's been like 3 days, hasn't it? Or maybe just 1 day. Don't pull through, the crew's a tough one. Do you have any experience with something like this? Let me ask that. Well... I lost 5 loyalty? What? No, this is my first encounter. At this point, all we do is wait. Nutley lets out a nervous cough. Captain Hunt, you think he may still... I mean, I want this guy on my side. We lost 5 loyalty? There's a chance, however slim. Did you know Hunt well? How about that? Not at all. Rather, he knew my... That's not important. Apologies, I'm rambling. I suppose you want to update on the crew. A report would be nice. Okay. Mostly scrapes and scruff. As for the dogs... Better be asking... Well, of course. That's fine. I wouldn't expect you to be a veterinarian. Oh, I got 5 loyalty back from that. Great. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. That seems rather silly. But, okay. I'm unsure how to carry myself amidst most people, and the animals are quicker to judge. She's harsher still. Okay, you can rely on me in human medical issues. So the other thing I said upset him, and then that thing made him happy. Whatever. Is everything, good? I mean, is someone coming to rescue us? I won't lie, we're in a difficult situation here. I'm going to need your help. Yay! 5 more loyalty! Then you can count on my help. Keeps his head low. Is there anything I can do for the crew? Use medical comforts to instantly cure all... I don't know what these things mean. The med bay. After blank are assigned to the med bay, they will be cured of all status effects by the end of the week. So we want the wounded guy in the med bay, right? Oh, and we can cure 2 people at a time. Okay, well that's easy. We didn't lose an available crew member. That's how you heal them. Ask the scientists to cook up medical comforts. Use medical comforts. I'm guessing if I click on this, it will not instantly do it, so let's click on it. Oh. Oh, geez, I clicked the wrong thing twice. Sure. Let's assign one scientist to this. Is that the right choice? Oh, no, you need 3. Oh, you need all 3 scientists to do this. Ooh, did I mess up? Did I mess up? Yeah, I can only assign the scientist. And I already assigned this Oh, no! I messed up! I messed up. This probably would be my best opportunity to do this, and I didn't do it. That probably would have been my best opportunity, because I'm assuming as the game goes on, I'm going to need these people more and more to do other things. So I probably missed my one chance there. Darn it. Another room. Alright, I mean, we've got good food, we've got good water, or energy, whatever. I still haven't set up the sledding team from the map. What? I was wondering how I sent out the sledding team. I thought I talked to this person, but I guess I go up here. Okay, here we go. Oh. Find the elephant seal migration path. Find the emperor penguin migration path. Oh. I've been wanting to kill me some penguins. So what's the difference here? Okay, so those are the scouts. Emperor Penguin Migration Path. 20 research. How do I get research? 15 research. 30 research. 10 research. Fine. Okay, I mean, dumb question. How do I get that research? Or maybe not dumb question. It's on the map. Why can't I do something with it? It's one of the few things that are just on the map that I just can't do anything with. That's honestly, it's rather confusing. I guess we're doing this. Scout, scout, scout. These use 3 dogs. Can I do all of them? Assign a scout to instantly reveal the map location. Oh. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, and then I can hunt. Oh, I don't know if this is the right thing. Am I doing the right thing? So now I send sailors. But everybody's already assigned. So I could send a scout. What do I... Okay, hold on. What do I know about this? Do I have any information? Assign any amount to gain that many animal resources. Oh, okay. So if I send one guy out, it'll come back with 1 guy. I have 3 available crew. I'm not going to send 2 scientists out. Oh, man. See, I should have used the scientist for other roles and then sent the sailors out. There's no way I'm going to send a scientist out on this mission. So I may have already messed up. I don't know if this is, like, retrievable. But I'm going to just use the last scout to just keep scouting an area. And we're just not going to be able to hunt at this point. Yeah, we should have used the sailors for the hunt. Because we have 2 people left, and it's 2 scientists. We very inefficiently did this. Like, if I were to do this, will they just die? Should I just do this and see what happens? We shouldn't send scientists out on a hunt, right? I mean, I recently was rewatching my 60 parsecs and my 60 seconds playthrough, and it's like, you definitely don't want to send people out on a hunt. This game has not told us anything about, like, who to send out on the hunt. It's like we get crab eater seal if we send them out. Do we just do it? Do I just do it? Do people die in this game? I'm assuming people die. No, people do die. They've said that if they get sick and they're not healed, they die. You know what? We're doing it. Never mind, we're not doing it. Why aren't we doing it? Oh, I don't have enough dogs to do it. Okay, never mind. We're not doing it. You know what? That's probably for the best. And nobody else can scout either, right? Nope. Okay. You know what? That's probably for the best that the game just doesn't let us do that. So we send the scouts out before dinner. That seems strange. Less people to feed. The crew have their meal. Ah, shall we give a toast to our new captain? Hear, hear. Sure, I'll take a toast. The crew return to the post. The hammocks are unfurled in preparation for the evening. Despite the time, it's still bright light outside. That's so weird that it keeps telling us that. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it. So tired. You'll get used to it, lad. It's far too much work. I thought you wanted work. If I can do it with one arm, you can do it. You're always saying that, Alright, we need Grimly to be our best buddy. Because he does not like us. Do you need me for something? The crew seem to like you. I wonder if you had any advice to staying on their good side. I'm not a kiss ass. I simply wanted to learn more of you, Grimly. You served with... Tell me about him. Let's say that one. -5 loyalty. It's none of your business. Cool. Well, we just screwed up with Grimly. Great. I don't know what that guy wants. Maybe talking to him at all is a problem. Awfully loud, aren't they? I don't mind it that much. They've worked all day. They are owed their leisure. Those sailors ought to remember. We all need our sleep. Oh, these guys didn't do anything. Alright, let's thank the dogs. Can I feed the dogs? No, I can't. But can I pet them? I can pet them. I'll rub their bellies. I presume you're here. Yes, how are they faring? Actually, I was checking on you. Of course I'm not. Do you often expect others to leave their posts? I understand you did not expect this role, but you are captain regardless. Surely you understand your sense of duty. Captain Shaw, you recall my conditions of the hunt, do you not? Like it was yesterday. Like it was 2 hours ago. My demand is that I work here with the dogs. Your people may help with the sleds, but they're not my responsibility. They are not my people. I'm holding up my promise. I do not intend to join your crew. The dog hides her bark. Pat the dog and leave. Seems to be what she wants. Give Stanberry the captain's hat. I'm not going to do that. That seems super strange. Should I give the dog the hat? That seems so weird. I'm going to pet them. Not all dogs like when you put a hat on their head. The door opening really does freak me out. Alright, what's down here that I messed up? Let's get on this guy's good side. Evening, Chaw. I'm proud I would have been able to cook up for the crew littering, considering the rations. Though I do wish I had something better to work with. I'd kill for a good beefsteak. You do excellent work. Oh, 5 loyalty. Aunt would say I couldn't eat a bite that wasn't prepared by me anymore. Well, he's dead to us now, so... Is, like, the mystery that, like, Hunt's gonna come back and have all kinds of things to say? I don't know. Oh, thank you for noticing. I've been this big since I was 15. You ever consider doing films? You have the stature for it. Oh, I can't act. Acting isn't part of it. You stand there, cut a nice silhouette, and you'd be a star. Sounds awfully easy, doesn't it? It can't be. Well, that guy doesn't like us. Why does it say descend, like, what am I missing? I've already fed the pot, and it's almost at full. Like, it says, it's indicating that there's something down here that I haven't done. Do I need to talk to this guy again? See, it's like yellow. It's indicating that there's something I haven't done. Like, I need to feed the pot. I already fed the pot. It's at 97. You can't feed the pot much more. Oh, I'm simply curious about you. Me? Oh well, it's nothing to be curious about, to be honest. I was simply trying to get by like the others. Alright, I guess we're done. Oh, here we go, Templeton. Yep, let's talk to Templeton. Let's just barge in his room. I'll be some time before we see rescue. Perhaps you should be endearing yourself to our crew. Very well, Templeton. I'll spend more time with the sailors. That's what he wanted to do? Yay! And I wanted loyalty. Yay. He's back on my side. I must retire for the evening. See you in the morning. Okay, well, I guess that's everything. This is still yellow. Like we should feed this, but I don't know. I don't want to waste resources because we're at 97. It just seems like a waste. I'm not going to do it, even if the game is like telling me to do it. All right, holdy. See you later. Oh. Crew members will be cured of their malnourishments. How many people go into starving? One crew member will be malnourished? It is really hard to adjust this slider sometimes. Actually, like, can I adjust the slider? Okay, I'm going to use the arrow keys. So I lose 10 loyalty of the cook. That makes sense. And 2 crew members will become malnourished. Alright. The fuel is good because it's not that cold. I mean, actually, 1 crew member would be cured of their freezing at this level. So there would be no way to do this. There'd be no reason to do this. Do we just not use any fuel? No, because we don't want to lose loyalty. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're going to have 1 crew member become malnourished, and then we're going to feed them more in the future. The dogs are rested and available to be sent out. Another week on the ice. The ship holds barely. Tucker was cured of the wounds. Yorick III has become malnourished. It's cool. We only got like 35 weeks to go. How are people saying this game takes like 5 hours? Save game to the tree. Captain. Okay, so we can take request before we can start sending everybody out. We should probably do that because last time I clearly didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, let's do that. Everyone's sleeping anyways, so I think canonically this makes more sense. So let's check. So this guy, a scout, is malnourished. Okay. Just 1 scout is malnourished. Okay. Okay. We're doing okay. We got 72 of our resources, but let's, okay. Scooting over my chair. Alright. Let's take the request first, because as we learned, people might ask for stuff. Okay, we want the people disloyal to us to be our besties. Oh yeah, he should be... They're back from attempting to free the ship. Well, as you can see, we're not moving. Crew kept at it for a week, but now we're calling it a day. A waste of time and resources, as expected. No, I don't think it was. It probably ultimately helped with morale. I wouldn't be so sure. End of the day, at least now the crew can say they gave it their all. Exactly. Oh, we got 6 morale? Like, come on. Could we have gotten like 20? There's something in that. No, I agree with that guy. I would have liked a much better reward for wasting like 5 people's time for a week. I could have put them on a lot of other tasks. Good day, Captain. Well, as soon as it can be under these circumstances. Good day to you as well. We just love to chit-chat, don't we? I'll be sure to spare you any more obligatory small talk for me. Thanks. In truth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. It's a matter I brought up with the Captain Hunt, though he was less receptive. I am so receptive. You don't even know. It's not merely interested in the... I'm not merely interested in the story of this expedition. I'm interested in the story of the people on this expedition, of course. When the crew have the downtime, I would request that I be allowed to conduct interviews with them. I'd like to know more about them, maybe learn about what happened to Hunt. Yeah, exactly. I see no issues. We don't have time for this. Is that all you're good for? Okay, yeah, I have no issues. Let's do it. 5 loyalty. She's already loyal to us, but that's fine. I'll mark anything useful I discover in the crew manifest. Send them to the red room on the lower decks when you can. Alright, gnomes. Word around the crew is that we might end up having to move the ice. We can't free the Tempests anyways. It'll be wise to gather what we can take off ship with us if we do. Indeed, we'll prepare for that. Whatever, inevitable something. Most of the tools are in the lower deck storerooms. The metal doors need some work to open, but it's worth what's inside. Do it! Agree, go ahead. Captain Shaw, Mr. Templeton. It would appear that some of the crew have taken an interest in the transmission radios we have on hand. It's likely many of their first time seeing this technology. They have odd ideas of what they're capable of. They believe another ship may pick us up if we monitor them. Ridiculous. They don't have enough range to pick another ship, not out here. I said as much, but Mr. Turner was adamant that we spend the night monitoring them regardless. Even sent me to run the concept by you, Captain. It's worth the attempt, even if it's just to assure the crew. Oh, I have to sign all 3 scientists? So that means I don't get the med bay. So remember that. 18 decorum! That's what's up. Lost Templeton's loyalty, but we gained loyalty of the other guy. So we got to keep this. This guy is not happy with us, Templeton. But we're getting the other people to it. Demoralized! Wait, what? Each person with demoralized status effect will cause you to lose 5 decorum at the end of the week. Kasha may cure demoralization by interviewing them. Why is he demoralized? Oh, it was technically his idea, but he didn't agree with it. Okay, never mind. Now I know why he's demoralized. Yes, otherwise they will ponder the alternative until we're all frozen. Jeez. So he's demoralized. There's nothing we can do about it, because I can't send him to an interview because he doesn't have any downtime. We'll be able to wait out on the ice. There's no change by next week. Abandoning the ship may be considered. Now we're talking abandoning the ship? Let's listen in. Feel that air. Nothing better than the cold wind to keep you awake. You're not a duck, York the Third. How many hours sleep do you get at night? Well, on second thought, better not be hearing it. I already know it isn't enough. Let's talk to... Pet the dogs. Pet the dogs. I better get an achievement for petting the dog so much. That's all I'm saying. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so we got a lot done. Is there anything I can help? No, I was just going to chat with you, but that's fine. So we need some tools or something? Right? We need tools? So we can't assign the guy that needs to be assigned. He's demoralized, but we can't assign him. Alright. I don't know. Do we assign somebody that, like, is, like, malnourished or something? I don't know. Anybody loyal to us? This guy. Do we assign him? Like, oh, we can't. He's a carpenter, though. Man, that guy hates us. We've got everybody but him, like, getting towards us. Ooh, the weapons hold. What does assigning somebody to the weapons hold do? I don't know that I want weapons. I want tools. What are these things now? Why doesn't it say what it does for them to be assigned here? These are all the scientists hold. These are all new. These are all new things for me. I don't know what these things are. The general store hold. I don't know what any of this means. These holds. This is the first time I'm seeing any of these. Here's freezing. Okay. Alright. Sure. We've got the resources. I don't know what the holds mean. I just don't know. You can assign one person to these holds. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I kind of wish the game had said something. Okay, so now I can assign people to the pantry. No rooms flooded. Oh, hey, wait, while I'm here, let me grab the coal. Right, there's just always, like, free coal. What? See, weapons hold. He said before there were, like, tools or something, not weapons. Okay, so we have 13 people available. I think I know... Descend lower decks. So all that's left for today is just assign people's jobs and then have dinner? Right? I mean... I'll send out a malnourished... Oh, because I'm farther out. Because I'm farther out, it takes more dogs. That makes sense. I still don't know how to get these things because I don't have research. So let's hunt. We'll send the big dude. Send the guy who just got healed. We don't want to send the engineers, and we don't want to send the scouts. Do we just send 3 people? 3 people? I don't know. I have no idea if this is a good idea. No idea if that's a good idea. Okay, so we got 1 hunt, and we can do 1 more scout based on the number of dogs we have. So let's... Wrong button. Let's assign people to the coal. 2 people? We assign 2 people? Do we assign 3 people? I mean, we have extra sacks of coal, like, right now. Oh, okay. So let's do some math. If we assign 3 people, then we have 2 people left for the storeroom. Oh, wait. We gotta assign the engineers to the coal, right? No doy. Okay, so engineers to the coal, and then yeah, we'll put you there. Okay. Oh, we could have assigned the scientists. Oh no, the scientists are doing the other thing the scientists are doing. Okay, and then there's 3 people. While gathering supplies, you can assign the amount of people to instantly gain that many items. See, this tells you what these rooms do. The other things don't tell you. So the scientists are busy, and I can't do anything with anybody else. And so we have 6 people left. We have 6 people left. one more scout can go out. We'll send this guy, so she's gonna work the pantry. Loyal to Junior. Let's send one person loyal to Junior, one person loyal to Grimly. I have no idea if that matters. Okay, we have 3 people left. If we do dinner, does that mean we can no longer assign people to things? I think it does. General storage hold, scientist hold. What does this do? Confirm your orders. What does this do? I don't know what this does. Alright, let's assign somebody to the weapons hold because I don't know what it does. So, boom. You and Runts Da charge into the room with the water flooding but behind you. Time to grab 2 items. Oh! Oh, these are the tools down. Oh no, I should have saved more crew member for this. Oh, I really messed up. 1 large animal, 1 medium animal, flares, consumable item, ale kegs. Yep, we'll go flares. And choose wisely. These choices include camp upgrades that permanently aid survival. Okay, oops. I want to do camp upgrades. Camp upgrade, camp upgrade. Okay, so I should have paid more attention. I should have probably gotten this. 1 large animal killed at each hunting location. Boy, that sounds like I should have gotten that. That's I should have done better. Okay, that guy's freezing. Freezing's bad. Okay, so we have 1 guy with frostbite, 1 guy freezing. Okay, so let's do the engineer's hold. So whoever we take with us is going to be out of commission. So, sorry, kid. You and Runt charge in the room with water flooding behind you. Have time to grab 2 items. Okay. Just straight coal. Coal. Engineering tools. Digging tools. We're doing the camp upgrade. I wish I was paying more attention on the previous one. Anything that's a camp upgrade, I don't even know what it does. Doesn't matter. Increase something cured when raising the heat. Perfect. We should have done... Oh, man. We definitely should do the camp upgrades. Like, no-brainer in hindsight. Yeah, sorry, kid. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? General hold. Who's left? A scout is left. Okay, so we're not going to send that scout there. We're going to send that scout out here. Yes, there we go. Okay. Whew. I have no idea if we did a good job or not. I truly don't. But everybody needs to eat. I want... Oh, shoot. Can I raise the heat to cure the frozen? We have 2 frozen people. Oh, well. Did I already screw it up? Alright, well, we'll find out. Let's talk to everybody first. As far as I know... As far as rations goes, this is good. Junior seems to know how to prepare dinner, doesn't he? It's good to keep on a ship like this. Yeah, I know, I'm amazing. Evening, before we took off, Grimly and I stopped into a greasy spoon in the city. Their sausage and eggs was perfect. Best I ever had. Now I'm trying to remember its damn name. It left my head. Didn't take you. Why didn't you write it down? What's this guy's personality? What do we know about him? Like, I don't know how to respond, but I think... Oh, yeah, he's over here. He's saltborn, a cook, and loyal to hunt. How about I didn't take you for the city sort? Yes! Just the food, Shah. The people, well, not all of them are bad. Ah, I did it. I correctly guessed. I shouldn't have got the flare. I shouldn't have got the flare. I'm bummed. I'm bummed at myself. You're pretty old, aren't ye? Good eye, lad. Better than mine. Why are you still working? Shouldn't you be home with your family? Don't have one. Do you not have any children? I might do. Don't know of any, though. Uh-oh. More of the same tonight. We'll have to get used to it. Not much you can do with the ice. We'll figure something out, won't we? Yeah, we'll have to. Of course. Okay, let's see if I can not mess up with this guy, considering I have messed up every time I've talked to him. It's getting harder to play. The cold makes fingers stiff. Power through it for the crew's sake. Have you tried playing close to the furnace? Yes! Right answer. Aye, I will. To the top. Ah, here we go. Let's listen on these people. Mr. Gloss. Anything. Afraid not. I didn't expect anything to come of it. Well, at least we can say we tried. Okay. Let's, check in the doctor's office. Anything you miss from home? I don't mean anything important. I'm sure there's people you miss. I mean comforts. Does warmth qualify as comfort? I'll say that. Yay! 5 loyalty. We got him. You certainly aren't alone there. I doubt we'll ever get used to the cold. Personally, I miss tea. I would drink a cup every morning right before sleep. Wait. Every morning right before sleep? I didn't think I missed such simple habits so much. I think I messed up that conversation. All right. Let's see if we can get Templeton back on our side. Captain, a word. I felt now as good a time as any to review the wording in our contracts. I don't remember what was written in your contract. To be honest, I only skimmed the thing. I was already sold on the job. Well, I suggest you become more acquainted in the future. Consider Article 3, and I quote, "The member of the staff shall, throughout the period of such expedition, obey all commands of the captain, and shall use his best endeavors to promote success of the same. And in the event anything happen to the captain, shall obey all commands of any member of the staff who shall be appointed the captain, in writing before his death. It being understood that the rest of the staff shall hold the same relation towards any member of the staff so appointed as towards the captain, as appointed by the captain in writing before his death." Okay. What are you trying to say? The vote we settled on is only temporary arrangement in the eyes of the law. Even then, you only made it through by a hair. Unless you somehow managed to wrestle a written transfer of capacity from Hunt before his departure, in the eyes of the law, you're simply acting in his stead with no legal recourse to call upon. There's a chance Hunt and his deserters are still out there. Should we be reunited, your capacity will indeed be called into question. I think that's okay. If Hunt comes back, then he can be captain. I mean, unless he's, like, gone mad, and then we mutiny. Then we mutiny. I see no issue with that. Wouldn't it be good to have our captain return? How about that? No, lost 5 loyalty. I forgot. I gotta also maintain loyalty with this dumbass. You sent Hunt to the final moments with us. Do you trust the man not to lead us on the ice? The loyalty of the crew means everything. Get them on your side. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Alright, we are on the fence with this guy constantly. I said you start with the Stoke brothers. It seems they speak for many of the sailors. Yeah, I know. Thanks. At the bow, you spot Kurt measuring for any changes in the temperature. Still fast, no signs of any change. He notices you and gives wave. Doubt we'll be moving anytime soon, Captain. Of course. You never know with the ice. You should get some rest. I'll let you know if I need anything. You should get some rest yourself. We have to be alert. In my experience, change comes fast. Take care, Captain. Captain's quarters. Anything in here? Nope. Below deck. Let's see if we can do something about the here we go. The boiler stuff. Bloody cold, isn't it, Captain? Don't know how you spend your time away from the furnace. You get used to it. Get used to the warm furnace, I take it. 5 loyalty? Don't make it sound like I'm the only one benefiting. Man, I keep saying the wrong things. What happened? Did I hit my green screen? I hit my green screen with my chair. How's that? I don't have a lot of space here. I don't know how long it's been like that. You'll all be getting warmth. Grateful. Well, I always say the wrong thing with that guy. We're not getting any rest anytime soon, are we? No. Could have used more hands. Ham is worth 5 mins, but even then. Okay, how's his loyalty towards me? Oh. This is me? I don't have a face? Well, at least I know what I'm wearing now. Boy, I just, like, I'm barely under the threshold. So I kind of really just screwed that up. Can't tend to the furnace and be yabbing all night. Alright, whatever. Coal goes in, we stay alive. Now let's raise the heat. Raising the heat. Oh no, I have to assign somebody. I have to assign somebody to raise the heat. Oops. I have literally no crew members. I think you want to end with no crew members, but man, that was not how I wanted it. So we're ending the week with a demoralization and a bunch of frozen crew members. Not good. Okay, 2 members will be cured of their freezing. Oh, this is great. Because it's actually not very warm outside, this is great. And then one crew member be cured of their malnourish. Okay, this is everything we need. Now, as you can see, it's going to take 50 of our resources, which is bad, but one crew member will become now malnourished. Yeah, we have 2 crew members that are freezing, so we don't have a choice. And somebody's already demoralized, so we're going to lose 5 anyways. So this is it. We're taking a big hit. Okay, 2 Johns, Gnomes, and Tucker return from hunting with 3 crab-eater seals. The dogs are rested and available to be sent out. Another week on the ice. The ship shan't hold much longer. Is this black a good thing or a bad thing? Ra's dad has been cured of their freezing. Runt has been cured of their freezing. York the Third is no longer malnourished. And the dude is still demoralized. Three weeks at the Temperance Camp. Okay. I mean, definitely could have been worse. Let's, So, before we... Yeah, before we assign anybody to anything, let's talk. Ooh, we got a lot of people in here. There's a lot of people mad at us. Templeton, Kirk, Cordell, and Hammond stand inside. The beginnings of a meeting. Well, Captain, it's been 3 weeks. First, telling me there's still no change in the ice. Of course there's no change in the ice. Wait, what? My camera bent. That's... Whoa, look at this, like, trippy... That camera has been in that position for a year and a half without moving. And it just, like, fell? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Yes, of course there's still no change in the ice. Yes, we have figured this out. And the best I can estimate, change we'll see won't free the ship. I predict the temperatures are more likely to be crushed under the pressure of the ice. I thought we were going to use the ship as a base, but, like, we're going to have to, like, actually do a camp? How long will it take? A few weeks at most. Unfortunately, we may have to look at alternatives rather than waiting for the ship to break up. Wow. Such as? Leaving and making camp on the ice. The longer we stay on the ship, the more fuel we'll have to burn. Not to mention risking another boiler incident. Yes, the matter almost costs lives. Heating a smaller camp burns through much less oil. And without enough fuel to survive the winter, we're dead. I don't think I need to tell you that. Yes, you've mentioned that a lot. I would not be so quick to pack up and move out just yet. Why is that? The ship's shelter. The ship is safety. Currently, there are quite a few hunting opportunities presented to us. We'll need to gather more food if we're to survive, and the ship provides a safe area to hunt from. Right, and most of the crew aren't ready to give up either. They're stubborn, just as any crew should be. Alright, I thought he was going to say that was a bad thing. I'm like, that's not a bad thing. I'd rather not play into the stubbornness when all their lives are on the line. He has a point. Who thinks we gave up too early, and they'll resent the captain for it. Oh, though we now have a serious, bloody flooding problem. We do? Aye, we might have noticed. If you left your forecastle, it's safer to take the time to gather what we need before we leave rather than raid the ship once we make ice. Well, the answer lies with the captain. Should we move off the ship this week? Should we move off the ship this week? Oh. Not yet. They're not ready yet. Ooh! No good choice there. We'll remove the boiler from the furnace. That's when we make our move. When you feel we're ready to go, just go get the boiler, go to the boiler room, and give the order. Okay, we have 16 available crew. So, in my mind, before we talk to people, in my mind, priority, probably number one, is 1, 2... And while we're here, let's get our free bag. 1, 2, 3. We need 3 people to basically sacrifice and freeze. That's all there is to it. Let's get free food. We've done pretty good with these resources. Medium-sized gain. Yeah, we've done pretty good. What? Causes malnourishment? Wait, what? Crate of spoiled rations? What? Crate of spoiled rations? Where did I get that? Okay. So we need at least 3 crew members. Alright, let's take our requests. And remember, we need at least 3 crew members. Whoa! We got a line today, don't we? Let's start with the people we want to impress the most. There's a rumor going around amongst the crew. They're saying the ship is haunted by the ghost of Captain Hunt. What a ridiculous trick. I thought you want to put a stop to it. Absolutely, we can't allow rumors like that to run rampant. He thinks we should put a stop to it. We just lost 10 decorum. But we got 10 loyalty. Crew won't be pleased, but you're stopping their stories. It's better we allow fear and superstition than allow fear and superstition to run wild. Okay, well, we're all in agreement. That's rare. Whew, but I took a big hit. Captain, we tried to use radios to pick up signals for the evening the past week. Nothing, I take it. Afraid not, as we expected. I will say, though, I expected worse reaction from the sailors. I suppose there's relief in trying a method and knowing it to be unsuccessful. Now, they can move on to the next vineyard. Yep. They're resourceful people, I must say. Are you undemoralized, then? Okay, well, I wish he would be undemoralized by that evening. My dogs appear to be struggling in the on-deck kennels. They require a more secure form of shelter from the environment. Dogloos, I believe they're called. Yes, I require some hands to work constructing. Blah, 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 blah. It's for the health and safety of the pack. Yes, of course. We need these dogs. We can't do anything without the dogs. I'll put some crew to it. We must focus on keeping the dogs safe. Without them, the crew stands little chance of safety themselves. I said I'll put some crew to it, but then I just, didn't? So, interesting. The mast was damaged when the ship was tossed a while back, Captain. Best get someone fixing it before the Temperance is freed. Aye, ship could be loose any moment. Heading up or repair the mast is a dangerous task. We don't even know if the ship... I think we're, gonna abandon the ship if I'm understanding where this game's going. Would be worth it, though. Who's this guy? Tucker? What's your deal, Tucker? Tucker's loyal to Junior. I think we can... How you doing, Junior? God, she hates us. We've done nothing but been nice to her, and she still hates us. Junior... Man, Junior almost likes us. Someone could get injured, I'd rather avoid that. Well, I got Templeton's loyalty. It looks like I found a balance to where I didn't upset him. I was summoned by Mr. Templeton. Yes, Mr. Isaac, this is regarding your personal item. What do you mean? I felt it pertinent to let the captain know you're carrying a weapon. How about Templeton? Why didn't you tell me this earlier? I deliberated it was worth bringing to your attention. Ultimately, I decided it was worth discussing. Perhaps this is unfamiliar with expeditions, but I was surprised others did not bring an item to protect themselves. Many of the crew cannot afford such items. Captain, it's up to you what to do with this revolver. With all due respect, it's my personal item, Captain. It's a captain's right to requisition any items to the ship. This includes your gun. Yeah, I think he's actually right here. I should have say over this. You're free to hold on to it, but be careful. I can't allow a single person to hold a weapon handed over. The weapon would be more useful in the hands of Cordell for the hunts. I'll say that. See what he says. Okay. That seemed to be the right answer. That seemed to be the right answer. Oh, great. I demoralized him. We'll do well to avoid creating an imbalance of power among their crew. I doubt the sailors would take too kindly to such a thing. Well, I don't know how to undemoralize people fast enough. Head to the boiler room when you wish to abandon the ship. I suggest we do it sooner rather than later. Really? Like today? I was thinking we had one more day. I was really truly thinking we had one more day. 2 rooms. No, I don't think we're gonna unflood them. Okay, well, let's you and your Da and 1 engineer. I'm gonna save 1 engineer for another task. Who knows if we'll need it. Okay, here we go. Let's start messing people up. Ugh. We have to just get all the upgrades we can, because I think it's either now or never. You have enough to grab 2 items. Okay. Medical tools. Great. Consumable items, no. Research! This is what we were looking for. Every 10 research brought home will be proof of success for your employer. Okay. Tinned lemons. Okay, so let's take... Absolutely taking the tools. Cures all people assigned to the med bay. And then what if we just do research? Alright, let's get the research. I don't love it, but we're getting the research. Yep, sorry, everybody's freezing. Everybody's freezing. Okay, who are we sacrificing now? How about you? Spoiled tin food. Digging tools. Yes. Request dog by 1. Absolutely. Consumable. Okay, so we get the tools. Tools number 1. Wow, the other rooms I went to had 2 tools each. I guess I picked the right rooms randomly. Much of this room has become, by the ice, allowing it to become easily stripped for timber. A total of 102 energy. And this 3 kale, each of them will cure demoralization. You know what? I don't have any other way to cure demoralization except for 1 person at a time. So I'm actually going to take this. That might not be worth it, but I have no idea. I haven't played this game long enough to know if that's like, oh, I made the right choice. Who knows? All right. Yeah, sorry, dude. Last one. Tinned food, spice crates. Once per week, feed the host and gain 3 food for each person. Gain 3 food for each person with malnourished or scurvy. So, like, if I have a bunch of sick people, then adding this spice will, like, be a bonus. So if I have, like, 3 sick people, I throw this in, and then I get 9 bonus food. I have to spend 25 more to cure them all, but it kind of, like, offsets it. Maybe. None of these are tools! Oh, no, I think I've wasted time. All right, let's get spice, if I'm understanding what that even means. And then tinned lemons. I mean, if somebody gets scurvy, sure. Why would you grab... Oh, because it's 5. I was like, why would you grab spoiled? But, all right, we'll get tinned lemons. All right, well, I wish I could redo the first room because I'm fairly certain I missed a tool, but... All right, red room. Yep. I've got... Unfortunately, 2 of the scientists are demoralized. You've been demoralized the longest, so we'll send you. And yeah, let's view your photo library. Great. Good job. You're doing great. Okay, I have 9 crew remaining. And I'm not really sure if I have... I haven't assigned anybody to the pantry. That's not the pantry. This is the pantry. Do I assign 3 people to the pantry? How are we doing on food? I mean, I'm sitting on quite the little stockpile. Or who knows? I don't know. Maybe not. But it feels like I'm sitting on quite the little stockpile. Let's actually... Wrong button. I do that a lot. Let's actually send people out on the expedition, right? We have to do that before we do anything else. And now we have a camp upgrade, meaning, like, we actually use less dogs. We immediately get a benefit of this. Okay, large game is dangerous. Despite how many people are assigned, 1 will come back wounded. Really? Interesting. Alright. Sorry, you're demoralized. You're gonna go. And we send... not a scout. Is this it? We just... Do we send scientists? I mean, that seems rather silly, but... Alright, who else we got? Alright, you go hunting. Alright. I said a weird crew. A very weird crew. Scout. Yep. I think we want to scout. Let's also scout... Research the formation under the pools. Oh! Oh! For each scientist you assign, you'll gain 3 research. Okay. 3 decorum as 1 research. Okay. So... Oops. Should have assigned the scientist to that. That's okay. It's okay. We learned something. Let's send out a dog. Okay, and we don't have enough to send another one because we need at least 3 dogs. Oh, no. No, yeah, we can't. Okay, we kind of messed that up big time. Kind of messed that up big time. Could have been worse. So we still have 3 people unassigned. So let's put those 3 people in the pantry. 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 Doesn't really make sense who I assigned to what this day. But whatever. Yep, feed. Let's go. Boom. Wait, did I accidentally feed my spice crate in there? What did it say? Did I mess up? Did I use spices? Once per week, feed the hoosh and gain 3. Oh! Oh, that's like a permanent upgrade. Oh, I do want that then. Oh, wow. Okay, so the spice... Man, I almost didn't get the spices. The spices are worth way more than I would have thought. So if I had already had malnourished people, then I would have just helped them. But I didn't. Abandoned ship. Well, there we go again. I messed that up. Feed the furnace. Ironically, this will feed the furnace. Okay. Abandoned ship. Well, I'm not abandoning ship until I thought I had, like, 1 more day until I had to abandon the ship. Am I just totally wrong on what's happening? Because they said, like, we should abandon ship, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Let's stick with it. Do I just instantly lose the game if I don't? I swear, when the hook came swinging, Captain Hunt had to pull me down. That was 5, 6 years ago, maybe? I had no clue what I was doing. Both of us nearly lost an eye that day. Oh, they were, like, rigging on the boat or something. Same expedition Ward lost his arm. Half the time, I don't think Hunt knew what he was doing either. Hunt seemed like a good captain. Yeah, I'll be nice. He sure did. He seemed like a good captain. Okay, good. They were happy with that comment. Aye, he is. Served us well, no doubt. But you need something? I heard stories about Hunt. I'm just curious. No, they hated when I asked about him before. Just checking on my crew. I want to commend you both for keeping spirits high. Well, still business as usual. Still cook up a good meal. Nothing's changed there. Worried about the vote, aren't ye? Oh, is that it? I don't care. I'm genuinely checking in. Are you now? Alright, leave it at that, Grimly. Nice of you to check in, Shaw. But I think it's time for the cool to be called a night. Is there an issue I'm not aware of? Word of the wise, Robin. I have nothing against you. But we sure don't know you either. It's going to take more than simple pleasantries to earn Gilmy's trust. Okay. Okay. You ever had pancakes? Serve some Captain Hunt. He started demanding them every time. You can only have them early into a trip, though. Ingredients don't keep that long. Stop, you're making me hungry. Ah, well, don't expect me to whip anything this late. Miss the water. Got used to playing on a rocking ship. Started feeling sick when I'm off too long. I miss it myself. That sense of constant movement. Nothing else like it. Ah, you get it. Don't like stillness. Feel like I'm going no... I like feeling like I'm going somewhere. Interesting. Alright, good perspective. Let's talk to the... Let's push the right button. Talk to the doctor? No, you got nothing to say? I can't even put anybody in the med bay? I got 3 freezing people. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter because they're assigned to stuff. Alright, can I get you some 5 loyalty? Okay, textbook on different wildflowers, talking to interesting. I would enjoy that. Yeah, I'll be sure to bring it to you when I have the chance then. Great. We love a quick little 5 loyalty boost. Alright, how are we doing on loyalty? Better? This guy is actually loyal to me? I didn't realize that. Loyal to me. Loyal to me. Loyal to me. Loyal to herself. Loyal to me. So it's really the engineer, the dog lady, and the guy who's tough as nails. Perfect. Oh, we haven't talked to Kurt in a while. Oh, you got a tiny room. Evening, Shaw. Cold one, isn't it? I used to think I was growing used to the cold. But years have gone, and elements have grown harsher on my body. I'm sure you can handle it. Ah, and you'd be right. I still complain every now and then, though. Absolutely. It's fun to complain sometimes. I love complaining. Okay, well, let's listen in. What do you have in your pockets? What does it matter to you? Hunched over, clutching something? It's suspicious. I'm holding an egg. Ah, an egg. Why? Keep my hands warm. Boiled egg keeps heat. It's actually rather ingenious. We know the cold better than you thought, anyways. Okay. Still no signs of change, I take it. Afraid not, Templeton. The ice is yet to budge. Moving to the ice looks more like it might be necessary. You may be right, chum. Your team of scouts best keep their focus if we can find a way from this pack. The 2 of you notice. Ah, Captain, I wouldn't worry about the ice. My team will find a path, no doubt. At ease, you're doing good work. Thank you, Captain. I promise my team won't go lazy. Certainly isn't the place for it. Certainly isn't the place. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more night here, and then we're gonna abandon the ship. This could be an absolutely horrible decision. So... one crew member to become now malnourished. That's fine. 2 crew members will... 3 crew members will be cured of their freezing. But that uses 75%. Is that worth it? Because this is... I mean, I guess it's all the same numbers, right? Because if it's... You know... Plus it gives us 10 decorum, and we're going to lose 10? Alright. Yeah, let's do it. We're spending, like, all of our food, but we actually have a lot in rations. Well, tinned lemons. Oh, no, that's energy. How much energy do we have? Looking at the wrong thing. We have 60. No, these are 20 each. And we have the flares. Alright, I just don't want anybody to be frozen. So we're gonna just do that. What we should have done... Realistically, what we should have done is assign the engineers to turn up the heat. That's what we should have done. And then we wouldn't have had to do that. But, oh well. Yeah, we just needed everybody back. Yeah, I know you're demoralized. We got one guy malnourished, it's fine. We'll get a little extra food for the malnourished guy. Okay, so critically low spoiled rations. Oh man. Well, I'm guessing all the rations are going to be spoiled from now on. Maybe that's the kind of hint the game's giving you. All right. We're gonna abandon ship today. I mean, like, nothing bad is happening, so it just seems weird to abandon the ship. And can you put anybody in the med bay? Can you fix somebody who's demoralized? He's just malnourished. I can fix that myself. They're assigned to the med bay. They will be cured of all status effects by the end of the week. Oh, okay. Great. We didn't... Oh, we forgot to talk to her. Cameras have flash. If it proves a great distraction, let me know. Captain, I doubt your word would be good enough to stop her. The cameras are sole purpose out here. As much as an annoyance it can be, it would not be right to rob her of that. We rub his chin, we tickle behind the ears, and we stroke his head, and then we do it all again. Hey, we got seal crab meat. You guys want some? If I'm abandoning the ship, I kind of don't want to, like, use the boiler. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We're supposed to survive 35 weeks. We're on, like, week 7. I read this game was, like, 6 to 10 hours long. I'm, like, 4.5 hours in. I don't even know. These weeks better get faster. Otherwise, I'm in serious trouble. Shaw. Put a stop to those rumors going on about Hunt. That's simple. The sailors seem to listen to you. Aye. You'll not be hearing those whispers again. Well, I guess the weeks will be a little shorter, because that was easy. Captain, I would find it wise to have a word with the journalists among the crew. For whatever reason, Hunt allowed for a photographer with no sailing experience. Yes. Okay, as it stands, a record is what will stand the test of time when the expedition is spoken for. And it would seem she has not made allies of the crew. How so? The sailors of this crew are a private lot, and they don't take kindly to the prying eyes of a landlubber, as they would say. Remember, Captain, she controls the story. She controls your story. Best to have a word. I'll have a word. Remember, Shaw, reputation can be fragile. You don't need unflattering image at a time like these. Okay, whatever. Ah, frickin' hell. What's it this time, Tucker? These bloody SIGs. They aren't worth the ship Oh, the poop I stepped in. I said ship. Wrong word. You're the only man I know who can step in the ice. Ah, bloody right. Alright, I don't know what they're complaining about, honestly. Is there anything you can do for the crew? They said nothing about abandoning, so, like, I don't know. Honestly, this is kind of weird to me. I'm not exactly sure what to do. Alright, malnourished guy. Father-son. Red room. Yeah. Assign a crew for interview. We'll do the demoralized. Yeah, I just want to make sure my decorum's high. Although it is 95. Like, alright, I'm doing pretty good. Definitely can use some food. Do I want to do... I can't believe the crab eater seal is literally only 6 food, where the normal food is 20. So it's yeah. I definitely think when you go hunting, you're supposed to send the maximum party. I'm fairly certain that's what the game is kind of implying. So with that being said, let's do something that's worth even more than hunting and actually... Oops! I sent the wrong people to the other thing. Oh well. So that's a lot of food. So let's do that. Oh, they're just getting spoiled food, even when I assign them? Oh yeah, I'm just getting more and more spoiled food. It causes malnourishment. Well, shoot. If I do this, does that mean 4 people become malnourished? Is that what that means? Or is it 1 person? Resource items spent here for instant effects, increasing food to change the status. I think that means I just instantly give 4 people malnourishment, which is not good. Because then I have to spend more than that just to cure them. Alright, well, before we do dinner, let's, we've got to send people out on, I guess, dangerous hunts. Someone's gonna come back wounded. Oh, 2 people? Alright. Oh, and I get plus 1 because of the gun. Alright, we're gonna assume the elephant seal is worth more. And I hope that's true. Alright, send a scout. And... so this means research. Boom. Okay, well, we're maxed out decorum. This seems unnecessary. And send another scout. And that's it. We are all out of scouts. So I don't know how much research we have total now. Let's see. Oh, here. For every 10 research project, proof success for employer. Okay. So, that means... Oh. So, assign any amount of people to gain that many animal resources. Okay, so... We actually can't do anything with this because we don't have the dogs, and it takes 5. But now we know. Okay, because we have that much research, we can now go there. And when we get 2 more, we can go... Okay, all right. We're getting there. Okay. Oh, actually, is there change in the ice? There is actually change in the ice. I mean, oh. Well, in a way, it's getting worse. Wait, are you saying if we had come through here like 3 weeks sooner, we would have just been able to go right through? Why didn't we leave earlier? We had control of when we would leave. I literally can't remember how to get out of here. There we go. All right, we still have 3 crew members doing nothing. Sitting on their hands. Do we have people in the pantry? We got 3 crew members doing nothing? Oh, well, we got 3 crew members doing nothing. Time to go! Dinner is interrupted by a torrent of flooding. I guess I messed up. I was supposed to leave 1 day sooner. Oh, no. Freezing status effects will become severe status of frostbite after a week unless cured. And they will die a week after that. Frantic arguments break out, some even now insisting on staying on board. Most argue to take the furnace from the boiler and abandon ship right now. We're abandoning ship. We don't have a choice. Couldn't shake the feeling with a pair of eyes on me while I was working. You're overworked. You should get some rest. Okay, I lost 5 loyalty. I can't do anything right with this guy. He hates me. Abandon ship. We're heading out then. Best tell the lads. Yeah, we're heading out. I think we're heading out. Captain's orders. For now, we focus on setting up the campsite on the ice. We'll leave equipment for hauling later. No worries. We'll get to work. I mean, we could have been setting up the campsite for like a week anyways. We didn't have to wait until the ship started flooding. You taking that with you? Aye. Can't go a day without it, can ya? Oi, the crew likes the music. Fair enough. You better get hauling them lifeboats next. They're a bit more important than accordion. Yeah, I know. Arf. Arf. Calm, Stanbury. We're simply moving to the ice. Arf. Yes, yes. It's very exciting. The rest of you behave yourselves. Ooh, you'll be treated with an extra helping of soup. Well, there we have it. The heat of the ship ripped clean... The heart of the ship ripped clean from her chest, and now still beats for the crew. How long were you waiting on that one? Because it was shite. No time for poetry. Captain, let's get this bloody furnace set up on the ice. Let's do that. Whew. I mean, the lifeboats will probably make a pretty decent shelter, right? I don't know. I've never set up a camp on the ice. Nice. What are you doing up there? Now's the last chance to get a shot like this. Isn't it dangerous? Don't worry, I've done it before. Don't tell the captain. Okay. There, perfect. Farewell, Temperance. Captain, I hope your new lodging is comfort. I'm afraid it'll have to power through until rescue. Say goodbye to the Tintons, but our work is far from over. Nothing to protect us from the ice now. We're not going to get anywhere holding on to that anchor. And what is our next order of business? We'll get to work. You've done well to already strip the lower decks of the ship. Yes! I did that. Perhaps the wildlife could be our next focus. Regardless, we need our wits about us. We stand alone against the ice now. Here's my log. I don't care. I lived it. I don't need to log it. We have people severely messed up now. Remember the crew approaches you during dinner. Ah, Captain, looked like you could use some more to eat. Taking up the responsibility of captain is an admirable something. Please help yourself to my rations. Frankly, I'm stuffed. That's rather kind of you. Thank you. I didn't... When somebody is nice, you... Well, alright. I guess I shouldn't have accepted that. Great. I lost loyalty with, like, the one guy I'm trying to get loyalty with. Alright. As you step aside, she raises her head. Why don't you join the camp proper? Whatever. I suppose close-up would be best. Very well, stay here. I don't have time to convince you. Intimidated? Of course not. Why would I be intimidated? Is it really that obvious? It's simply that I followed Court's expedition a lot as a child, so seeing it in person is very odd. He doesn't bite. He certainly barks. But you're right. I'm just being nervous. Ugh, God, I don't even want to talk to this person. We've got a lot going on right now. I did click on her, though, so that's on me. It's more that up until now, he's been an idea. Does that make any sense? He's just like any other person. Well, I'll leave you be. Enter the request tent, speak to Templeton. Enter the kennels, listen in. That photographer, Belfour, what about her? She's just snooping around in your tent as well? I caught her prying a couple times. I guess she found, oh, I didn't learn something from you. Alright, I don't know. We got some suspicious people also on our own side. There is, like, more to click on than we've ever had to click on. That's kind of nice. So many people to talk to. I'm not sure the order matters, but let's go... Let's go right to left. This isn't actually anybody to talk to, so all the same people are assigned. Huh. All the same people are assigned. A medical tent? Oh, here, let's listen in. Doctor. Ah, Miss Templeton. I trust all is going well. Well, as well as it can be. Thanks to your expertise, I take it. I try my best. You should continue to do so. We do not wish for any further incidents. Were there incidents? Good evening, Captain. I was growing used to sleeping, removing ship before I came trapped on the ice, you know. Now I think I won't have a good night's sleep until we return to land. I mean, we're kind of on land, but yes. That's something we can all look forward to. Good motivation, then. I know a hot bath and a warm bed are the first order of business when we return to land. I'll stay bundled up for several days. Yes, let's talk to you. These two like to be coddled, I've noticed. I found some old tickets in my luggage to a play I planned to see before we departed. Unfortunately, it was delayed due to several accidents. People were beginning to say the production was cursed. I never believed in curses. After this expedition, well, you're a man of science. Perhaps you're the only one who's cursed. Are you concerned about missing the play? I don't like any of these responses. How about you're a man of science? We lost 15 loyalty. 15? 15? Are you kidding me? 15? I've sent people, like, to possible death and lost less than 15. Whew. Man. Well, that stings. Holy smokes. Yeah, these are the only dogs left. We got... well, we got 2. Wow. Okay, well, let's talk to these people. Can't tend to the furnace if I'm yabbing. Okay. And there it was, face to face with the leopard seal. Dangerous creatures cannot be mistaken for your average seal. Natural hunters, much faster than on land than you'd expect. How'd you deal with it then? I was lucky to have my hunting shotgun at the ready. We're feasting the leopard seal that night. Of course, at all times the crews weren't filming. It's true. The other time we continue to ramble on, blah, blah, blah. Zoom and enhance. Okay, you get your photo snapped by the photographer too? Aye. She's the landlubber for sure, treating us like we're some novelty. I don't have much problem with it. Good conversation, at least. I'd rather less conversation out here. That's kind of funny. Well, we need stuff in the furnace. Hey! We actually can assign people to do this work. That's great. That's what we wanted, right? Oh, okay. We only have 2 engineers, though, so... Great. We just have a bunch of demoralized people. Yep, we've been collecting all this fuel. Great. That was it. Who else do we have who's sick? So, demoralized, demoralized. Demoralized. Malnourished. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. All right, well, let's enter the request tent. Oh, it's the captain's tent and the request tent. It's the same tent. Evening, Captain. Have you been reading that textbook? I understand you haven't. I have been reading it. It's quite interesting. Great. I'll just say I've been reading it. So we need food. So I think we need to, now that we're out here, we need to focus more on hunts. Don't make me mistake for the original sort. Expenses to pay. Before we depart, I received a letter from one of my daughters asking to cover her cost of her stage school. I'd be ashamed to promise a luxury, only to retract it, don't you think? I wasn't aware you had a daughter. You, in fact, both with the first wife. Oh yeah, been trying to come up with a new song. Something about seals, I'm thinking. Hard to think, though. Wind's too distracting. I haven't had a new song in a while. You're the creative sort. Keep it light. I'm sure the crew will appreciate it. Anything but seals. How about keep it light? Is that the right thing? Yay! We said the right thing. He's a tough nut to crack. Well, boy, losing 15 loyalty of the doctor was harsh. Alright, let's end our week and then see where we're at. Tough week. Okay, so one crew member will be cured of his malnourishment. One member will be malnourished. One member will be cured of freezing. One member will develop freezing. All right, let's have one member develop freezing since we have. Actually, how about 2 members develop freezing and we use like no fuel, right? Is that crazy? Let's do that. And then we have one person. We have one person cured of their malnourishment. Okay, for the most part, everybody's just demoralized. Oh, I put this in the little food bin, and it'll cure demoralization. Okay, I wasn't actually sure how to use that alcohol, so we'll figure that out next time. Oh, it's negative 17. Perfect. We moved on the ice, and it's our coldest day yet. All right. 2 members. Do we want 2 members to? All right. No. We'll do this. 1 member will develop freezing. It's not frostbite. Oh yeah, somebody's gonna be injured from the hunt. Yeah, there we go. Lefty. Oh great, it's the same person. That means we put him in the doctor and he'll be okay. So I didn't realize that people. We got so many people demoralized. I didn't realize that people became freezing, like, out on the hunt. So that's not good. Not great. So, yeah. Let's call it a night there. Based on everything I've read, this should just take me 2 days. I'm at week 8 out of like 35 plus. So that's confusing. That's very confusing. So we are going to, yeah, we're gonna try to beat it next Wednesday. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.